get, and maybe Galgigando, but no one else.
You said Dunderdome, right?
Dunderdome. Oh fuck. It's such a. Oh, it sounds dumb, but it actually have like fucking 3 pages of backstory and lore written up about it.
I read that AAR, the recent one.
I wasn't expecting him to just fucking invoke the ancient rites, and then they were like, oh, "Well, shit, I guess we have to." And
You invoke the ancient rites. I guess we are fucking obligated to. What the fuck?
Yeah, so they got into a fight, and they were like. Then he basically said, "I am the chosen of the Dunder, the prophet who has seen him. He has given me this message. I will like. It is my holy obligation and duty to walk alone this path of solitude, so that I may bring peace and honor to the Dunder." And they're like, "Fuck, shit." That's like how he rejected her hand in marriage.
Apologies for being late. I was making tea.
How fucking dare you? How dare you?
I know, right? I'm an awful human being.
Fucking made tea. What the hell?
It's fucking
I had
cold,
to
okay?
take at least one Johnny as Johnny. I had to.
I know, right? I'm an awful human being.
Fucking made tea. What the hell?
Fucking cold, okay?
At least one Johnny as Johnny. I had to.
So, how's everyone's week been?
Pretty good.
I've been playing a lot of Shadowrun.
I got the day off, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna apply.
When was the last time you had a run, Corsair? Was it 2 weeks ago? Do I get my bonus chimps?
It was the run I lost my leg in, so
So probably that was a while ago.
yeah. I'll go get an actual date for it because I have it right here. Last time I run was the 14th of the 5th, which
More than
was
14 days ago. That
Yep.
is 16 days ago.
Yes, it is.
16 or 17, something like that. It depends on if you're talking Aussie on the 15th or America on the 15th. And then, yeah. Because they
Regardless, it's more than 14, yeah. Did you watch the Origin, Not Bob? Because I saw you had a run on that night, and I'm like, he really isn't gonna not watch the Origin, is he? I know, right? I mean,
Sorry, wait, why is White Ghost here? Is he here for real?
oh no, he haunts Not Bob's table.
Yeah, it's an old school thing.
So
I don't know
one,
why.
I didn't watch the Origin because A, I don't like rugby, and B, I'm from Victoria. So you know, why?
It was beautiful, honestly.
We
We
lost.
lost.
Like, I know nothing of rugby, but like I know the one thing that Australians know about rugby: fucking rugby players getting into scandals. So I'm like, if I bring an Australian person on this run, they're gonna get it in 5 minutes. And true to my word, the second I said, like, Mr. Johnson needs you to ruin this guy's reputation and start a media circus, Sabat was just like, okay, we need to get some steroids.
We can get some steroids.
Man, if you brought Proper Mike on that run, Proper Mike has learned the art of destroying people's reputations.
I mean, to be fair, any face who's been around for that long should know how to destroy somebody's reputation without going within 5
Are
miles.
you missing someone? I think we're missing Aquatic.
Yes, we are.
I have posted my game on the Games chat.
Most of us are already in.
Oh yeah.
I will be back in literally 1 minute. I have to take something out and bring it back in.
That's cool. It's not like we're already 6 minutes late. It's alright. It's like I'm late too. You know?
So is it cold in Victoria? Because it's cold
Yeah,
in
mate,
here.
fuck you. It's colder in Queensland. It's probably cold down here.
It's ridiculous. I mean, sure, it's probably not as cold as, you know, Switzerland or whatever. But it's like,
Yeah, but they're not real people. So
yeah, I know,
Australia,
they're foreigners.
We're lizard people who have like reptilian skin, so we need heat.
It's like 18 degrees right now, like, that's cold.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's short sleeve weather. That is short sleeve and shorts weather. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're talking to a Queenslander. You're talking to a North Queenslander. Not far north, but you're north.
Yeah. I mean, I went... Like, I'm used to it being 32 degrees and not giving a shit.
I mean, suck it up, Buttercup. It goes anywhere from like -14, and this is Celsius, -14 to 44 where I live.
Nah, nah, I'm good.
Well, maybe you should live in a non-hostile part of the world then, says the guy living in Australia.
Yeah, it says the guy who lives in fucking Australia. I mean, the wildlife might be trying to kill everybody ever, but at least you guys don't have shit weather.
Fucking, oh, I love the Batuta advocate. Former Fairfax journalist chooses life on the street over life working at Daily Mail.
Understandable.
But seriously, have you guys ever been in 44 with 90% humidity?
Yeah.
Fucking shit right there. And then all the way back down to fucking well below freezing.
So I'm going to give him 15 minutes, which is actually 5 minutes, technically, for this decker. And then I'm opening up someone to take his role. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, I don't even show him online right now.
I just feel like White Ghost is staring at me, judging me.
He is. It's something you get used to on Bob's Stable. You'll get over it. Or you'll go crazy. Either way, you know, it's fine. Bob will have fun
One
with
of
it.
the two.
Anyone here have a hard cap on the time?
Technically, yes, but it's like 8 hours. No, 7 hours.
No.
Like 7 hours should be about. Yeah, that's 2 a.m. my time. Well, 2:30 a.m. my time by the time we get started.
Yeah, so if he's not here by, like, half an hour.
10:30.
Yeah, then we'll get someone else. I don't know. Did Envy say he had a Decker character?
Does he?
Who?
Does Indian?
Stonefish.
You made a new Decker? Sweet.
I want to give his nickname Hard on Daddy.
So Hermes 2.0? Are you going to spend all karma on knowledge skills?
Soon I will have a Shiawase Cyber 5 and I will become the program.
Don't you have
Actually-
enough GMP? You have over 100 GMP banked, I saw. You have enough GMP.
I need 200 to get all the things I want for Data Hound.
Right, but you only need the 100 to get this Cyber 5, right? Unless you're planning on buying it outright.
No, what he needs is cerebellum boosters, narco,
Of course.
new reaction enhancers, a new data
Yep.
jack, Castro,
But aren't you
you're
getting the
still there?
Cyber 5 first? Aren't you getting the Cyber 5 first?
I'm going to be buying them all at the same time, so I don't do any downtime shenanigans.
Buying a deck is not going to take away from your downtime.
Yeah, no, but I need other stuff to buy as well.
Right, but
I
I'm
also need
saying
a car.
buying gear does not, unless you're spending karma, it is not downtime advancing.
Cool. Yeah, but like the issue is, Datahound would have bought this shit like 2 years ago, or at least tried to buy it 2 years ago. So he's got like a lot of stuff to just roll for.
I just
Kind of sitting on it.
That is one of Proper Mike's many pictures, and it was also the Brit. Oh,
It looks like Niall just had a fucking aneurysm.
he's talking in some other language. He's talking in tongues. Look above, because
I was thinking of buying a drone.
Oh yeah, shit, let's do some buying. Like, if you need to buy shit, we'll do it now, alright?
oh, yeah. The thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to take with me to fucking Australia.
Nothing illegal. So,
I have
So-
a smuggler. Does that change things?
like, do you have steel waters?
No. I
Okay.
have a smuggling contact you gave me.
So that was a rating 1 matrix search for weapons laws in Australia.
Oh, yeah,
Ah.
basically, if it's automatic, go fuck yourself. If it's still, go fuck yourself. If it's a lever action rifle or a sporting rifle, you good.
Right. Weapon focus. That was the question.
Weapon focus of a chain?
Yes.
That's fine.
I have a focus license for it even.
You can get a smuggler to try and get that into you, and if they, like, customs check it, they might, like, check for bananas, but otherwise, you're fine.
Yeah, I want to buy a Festo pigeon.
So you're saying the smuggler could get it into the country for me?
Yes. Mr. Johnson can smuggle it into the country for you.
Can he smuggle in my automatic weapons?
No! No, he cannot.
Can he smuggle in my pistol?
What pistol do you have?
I have a Savillate Guardian.
You'll be able to find a black market Savillate Guardian in Sydney from one of Mr. Johnson's contacts. You can have that on your sheet. It's not the gun you have at home. You had to leave that at home. It's a gun that you have in Australia. So, hand wavy, but yes.
And
I'm
so,
allowed to take my my sporting rifle though, yeah? It's a Springfield
You
MIA.
have a legitimate reason?
Well, because I have a hunting license.
Cool. So you're going hunting in the Australian outback? Is
For
that what you
kangaroos.
would tell?
Yes. That's what I'm going with.
Okay, but they will put your sin on file and mark you down and have that knowledge there. That
Can-
cool?
can Mr. Johnson smuggle it in?
I'll leave it then.
Mr. Johnson can smuggle small stuff in. He can't smuggle, like, a rifle in. So a chain,
I'll take my
He can
swords
kinda
out
wrap-
as well.
Could he smuggle in a
sword?
spear TMP?
he could smuggle in a Stayer TMP, this is correct.
Okay. Even though it's technically an automatic weapon and illegal as fuck.
Yeah, it's illegal as fuck, but it's small enough that he can sneak it in.
Cool.
He can't smuggle in a sword, but you can get a sword in Australia pretty easy. Because this
Good.
is Shadowrun and cyberpunk as fuck.
Alright. Now, is the Johnson able to smuggle in my sporting rifle if it has the easy breakdown system?
That's a pretty
I'm gonna
legit.
say- I'm going to say smuggler can do it. Like, Mr. Johnson can smuggle half, and your smuggler can smuggle the other half.
Alright. Alright, I think I'm good then. Assuming I'm
Anyone
allowed
else?
to take my armor as well.
My question for the Johnson is, as he knows, I have a certain skill set that requires certain tools. Will he be able to bring in my will transportation be provided on site?
What car do you have, Mister?
It is a Shinhyung.
There will be transport provided for you in Australia.
I work much better with more, I guess, mind over matter approach. Would you by chance
Yeah,
happen
there
to
will
have
be a rigor optimization. No, not a rigor input thing.
Perfect.
All right. I want to buy a Festo pigeon.
Okay.
It's availability 8.
Cool. Roll negotiation plus charisma.
Oh god, could I have bought it in America?
Is it 8R or just 8?
8.
Oh yeah, cool. You can,
It's a
you
drone
can
that looks like
contact
a bird. Alright, I can use my contact. Awesome. Because my charisma be awful. Awesome.
him. Cool, you get it. I mean, you're literally here and have a deck of character. Congratulations, you're in a run.
Question: are tasers okay in Australia?
Do you have a license for it? Do they require a license in Australia? They do indeed require a license in Australia.
Well, I do
Okay.
not have an Australian taser license, so I guess I can't bring that.
Yours dad is a bit expensive.
I'm trying to yours out a fucking pigeon.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make it look like a parrot.
Oh, fucking Jesus!
I have a peg leg! I'm called Corsair, what else would I have a use for pigeon drone for?
He has a point, Bob. It's correct.
Art.
I'll leave it until after the run.
How expensive is it?
10 grand?
Oh boy. 10 grand for a fucking pigeon.
I've spent
boy.
more money on more useless shit before though.
Okay, so Stonefish, do you actually want to be in?
Yeah, I can play if you'd like.
How is it 10 grand for the fucking years out? It's only 4 grand.
Well, I checked it on Chumma. Maybe Chumma's just bugging out.
I have
would've-
listed 1,000 million times rating.
Actually, if I don't wait, oh, it's yours, dot. Never mind.
So are we catching a flight to Australia, or are we going by cargo container or something?
You will be flown over.
Excellent. Alright, cool. I guess I'll be flying
Alright.
my normal national SIN then.
I actually need to roll for one more thing, not Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I need a one sec.
So Bob, with that one hit, can I find out that like all heavy weapons are illegal as fuck in Australia? Yeah, they are. They really are. And how about exotic weapons like a flamethrower? Yep.
Are
That's
they
it.
also illegal?
Yeah, flamethrowers are also illegal.
Damn it!
Are they restricted illegal or illegal?
Sheer
Legal
logic,
illegal.
but-
Oh shit! I just realized 2 things. One, not Bob. Do you need me to roll addiction?
That's not how it works now. It works. He gets to choose a time in the run when it's thematically appropriate to ask you to roll for it.
So
That's
when
how
to
it works.
fuck me over? Okay,
Okay.
good to know.
Before we leave America, I'm actually gonna bring up my fixer and get him to buy a rating 6 autosoft. What's the highest level autosoft the Pilot 2 drone can use?
6.
Or have? Okay, so we've nixed that rule. Good. All right.
Okay, so
Is that
where is the meet, and are we taking a private plane there? So we
Okay.
are actually going to start the job halfway through the run. So the meet has technically already happened. You have agreed to the terms, which are going to be nebulous, and any negotiation for extra pay and all that stuff will happen, but it will be at the end of the run. So if you still want to negotiate for more pay after all this kind of shit has happened, you are very, very in your right to do so. Okay, I'm not even asking about that. I'm more asking about how long. So we go to a meet. How long before we get on a plane, and what kind of plane do we get on? Okay, so you got onto a private plane
by Mr. Johnson. It was a high lifestyle sort of plane, and on the plane ride over there, Mr. Johnson appeared to you as the hologram, and one of you was chosen to have surgery. Choose amongst yourself who has a rating 10 data lock installed in their head.
Okay, so I just want to point out now that I could definitely take it. It will leave me at 0.06 essence though, so I'm kind of hesitant to.
I
because
literally
I need to buy a cyber leg.
I literally already have an essence hole that is larger than that on Johnny Blaze.
And your name is Johnny. Please. Please.
So, yeah, I guess Johnny has the rating 10 data lock in his head.
Oh, this is beautiful. It's like poetry.
So I'm
anything
gonna go
Stonefish
by,
wants to do?
If the J's happy to smuggle my ballistic mask and things like that, then there's nothing else I
Yeah,
really...
if we're taking the private plane, I assume we can take any sort of clothing type stuff we want with us. Our ballistic masks
Yeah.
is fucking... There's a reason
They're
I
not
wrote this
illegal. They're not illegal, but they're like, why do you have a bulletproof mask?
I'm allowed to take my armor jacket, yeah.
Yeah, but you'll get weird looks in social situations with an armored jacket.
Yeah, no, fair enough. No, actually, I need to roll something right now.
So my other question is then, how about if I bring either a luchador themed ballistic mask or a skull themed one? Would that get crazier looks?
That would not if you wore it, yeah, but like people were like, he's just a weird guy who likes luchador masks, or he's just a weird guy into skulls.
Okay, I'll bring the skull mask then.
I'm gonna try and buy some body armor, Bob, because for some reason I think my body armor is missing. So I'm gonna need you to roll 14 dice.
Oh yeah, your full body armor. I wonder where that went.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
sorry.
is it fair to say though that like things like a big game hunter or a desert suit wouldn't seem out of place traveling to Australia?
They would not.
I rolled 12 dice instead of 10, which I should roll for my contact. So
you
do I
still
get my
smash
full body
the
armor?
3 dice. Yeah, you get your full body armor. Do you have a license for that?
No, I'm not taking it to Australia.
Fair enough.
So I learned from last time.
Bob, can Stonefish listen to a lot of Australian voices and British voices and look up common people, like average people looking people in Australia and everything?
Sure, you can Google that.
Yeah, cool.
Roll me a data search.
So I just want you to know, Bob, that Johnny's big game hunter is very much bikey clothes. Just so you know, if you go look at the picture of it, yep.
Oh, actually, I also take how's the Johnson for taking water?
You can bring some water with you if you want.
I bring 40 liters.
I have taught you well, Corsair. Okay.
I bring 40 liters.
Ready to
Oh,
roll
and
roll.
two.
The rest of the team, because I'll totally bring. Oh wait, I've been to Australia. Yeah, Johnny probably brings some fucking water too, but not 40 liters because that seems excessive. And he probably doesn't have a 40
Say that now.
He doesn't have a 40-liter jug. Shut up.
Fuck, 40 liters is huge. You're a tiny man.
Can I attempt to do the thing where I get rid of the self-erase chip thing on one of my BTL chips? I need to pirate my drugs.
Sure. That's a hardware check, I believe.
Yes, it is, with an interval of 1 hour. When does the job start? How many hours do I got?
Assuming you're on the plane ride, about 20 hours.
All right. Well, time to pirate some drugs.
You go into Australia with an Australian pirate and then pirating Australian Beatles. This is beautiful.
Beautiful. I take it the Johnson can't take my riot shield.
No, he cannot. What are you doing?
Oh, Bob, when I heard that I was going to Australia, in the time before I got on the plane, I would go somewhere and buy a couple of survival kits because it's fucking Australia.
Yeah, I bring my survival kit as well. And the rest of my trail rations from that.
So this is going to be the 3rd hour I'm about to type in.
I also take all my rope.
Oh
I
shit!
take it.
I
just realized
already
glitched.
have one survival kit, but you can never take too many survival kits to Australia.
Wait a second. It has to be over half to be a glitch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's not a glitch. If you
Over
glitched,
half
I
would
would
be
give you an
glitched.
interesting beetle.
Oh man.
Although camera, you might want to change your name since you're not just a camera anymore.
Aren't I though? Aren't I?
Okay, just need one more success, please. Thank God. I now have... I successfully torrented my drugs.
Torrented my drugs. Beautiful. Alright, are we ready to start?
I downloaded a marijuana. Actually, let me just run through my
Want to
head.
download
Okay.
a car?
Fuck you! I would if I could.
Can I assume that all my other, assumed competency gear is able to be taken into Australia?
Yeah, like anything that would be illegal and you try and use, I'd be like, probably didn't get that in, mate. But otherwise, yeah.
I'm asking like jammers and shit, right?
Yeah, like anything that you can carry on yourself, it's fine.
Alright.
But like, yeah.
Um,
Okay, so we ready to roll?
I didn't bring my Thundercloud Morgan. Damn.
Yeah, couldn't bring that. It's probably a bit too big.
It's a fucking dune buggy. Of course it's too big.
Alright, yep. Okay, no. And one more question. Ammo. Am I gonna have to, like, do I have to buy some now?
When he
You-
smuggles in my gun, can he smuggle in a couple of clips?
You can smuggle in a couple of clips, nothing rated F. So no APDS, no explosive, just R or nothing.
So
Super
regular
fucking,
ammunition or non-lethal.
Then in that case, I'm gonna buy some more ammo. Because every so often you're gonna need to kill someone.
Alright,
I have,
so in that case,
Bruce
Bob, I'm
Kincaid
gonna buy some flechette because that's a par.
Cool.
And flechette suppression.
Sorry
I
it's
wish
taking
I
so
could-
long, Bob.
All good. Aquatic still hasn't shown up, so like, yeah. We ready to
I'm
go?
gonna buy some regular ammo from Bruce Kincaid.
Bruce Kincaid. Actually, do you want to roll your smuggler instead of Bruce Kincaid?
Yeah.
Okay, the second one was the second one was an arms dealer contact.
Which one of you said downloading a marijuana? Just curious.
Me.
What's your username?
Gargando.
I'll do my best to spell that. I'm putting you in the quotes.
How many dice am I rolling for you
It's
against you, Corsair?
GALDRIG and D.
Alright, got it.
How many dice am I rolling against Corsair?
I want regular ammo. So I'm 2.
I need to bring up my Australia
You're rolling
document.
2 dice.
Incorrect, apparently.
Damn it.
Because all ammunition has a +3 if you're buying it in Australia, and like if you're trying to buy shit in Australia, then yeah,
But I didn't try to buy shit into Australia. I tried to smuggle it into Australia.
yeah, I know, but like,
Yeah, fair enough.
wibbly wobbly.
Okay,
Okay, we ready to go?
I just have my stick and shock rounds. It's fine.
That's versus 6 as well. Picking up another clip to put the stuff in. Well, 2 more clips, but yeah.
Oh, I also want to buy a sword while in Australia.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, like you can get a sword in Australia. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
So that last one, Bob, was to pick up
Even if it is a special sword.
3 extended clip rating 2s to put ammunition in.
Sounds good. What kind of special sword are you talking about? Nervous laughter?
Well, I wanted a mono sword because of the sick AP. But
Oh yeah, nah, you're gonna have to roll for that.
if I'm really thinking about it, do we have a face on board? Just question.
Stonefish
No?
in secondary phase. Maybe no. Yeah, he has negotiation of 8 dice.
All right then. Okay.
Yeah, he's not great.
Instead, I buy a Mortimer of London sword cane. Do we have cutting aces on the hub?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, because it says its availability is 0. I don't believe it.
1 second, I will get that for you.
Yeah, I've got cutting aces. So...
A sword cane on a character who is a peg leg?
It is.
Yeah, can I have the sword in my peg leg? Let's just quick. No, I have a cane.
No, but having
it makes sense for my character to have a cane as well.
Yes.
As a peg leg.
Because you have a fucking piece of wood for a foot. It makes sense.
It's metal, like it's an actual leg, and
It's availability 8.
I'm pretty sure he already said something about wood.
Yeah, no, it's definitely made out of wood. Even if it isn't, I bought one made out
You're
of
not
wood.
getting that.
Holy crap.
It's not as bad as the time I rolled 9 dice and got 9 hits.
It's close though.
Alright then. Could I try and get my smuggler to get me one? because it's a very, very easy way to conceal a sword.
God.
He's... Plus... Oh well. Tried that. Alright, I suppose I just buy a combat axe then. Or a katana. Actually,
I think you've bought enough.
Because...
I'm gonna cut you off, mate.
No, I still need a sword.
I'm gonna cut you off. Like, you're gonna have to pick it up and play, because there's only a certain amount of, like, buying shit you can do for this run.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyone else want to do some buying shit?
Neg.
No, not if you're good. Stay here in my weapon chain in there. I'll be good.
Okie dokie. So, let me get the spiel up. Put this down. So, you find yourself in a corporate elevator halfway across the world. You're in Sydney, Australia. You're in an MCT building.
Fuck.
You have your weaponry on you. Yeah. You're in an MCT building going up to the 17th floor. Mr. Johnson was very specific. Get in, grab the data, and bring it back to him in the city of Perth, in Western Australia. He provided you with a data lock at the meet on an aircraft. Johnny, he installed it into you because he knows your rep, and he knows that you can get it to him. The elevator goes beep, 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 bing. The doors open. You see a corporate laboratory with scientists sort of walking around, looking at vials, going, yes, putting buttons into like a computer, and like you see this gigantic console screen with a face just kind of looking down at them, a Japanese face that is just sort of staring at them. What do you guys do?
Where's the data?
So the data is in one of these scientists, Mr. Toho Yakazashi.
Okay, so I'm assuming I'm doing the proper mirror shades thing and wearing my mirrored shades. Because, you know, that's what you do. And I'm going to... Do I have time to observe in detail this scene before shit happens?
Not observe in detail, because that implies you have time.
Okay, then there is just a quick observation with the glasses. Do I spot
You're looking...
Tohu?
Tohu is currently working on a project. He seems to be huddled over a table and like with some cybernetics and just around this like sort of computer that's going beep boop 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 beep boop boop. It looks very scientific. It's well above your pay grade.
So Johnny over DNI says target located and highlights him in AR for the whole team.
Yeah, so you look Japanese, Stonefish.
Alright, awesome. And if I knew I was going into an MCT building, I also would have downloaded Japanese voices.
Yeah, no, we've got some in media res, so if you think it would be relevant for your character, would have done that like in the 2 hours beforehand, you can.
Yep, cool, awesome. Um,
Oh boy, Rick. Oh boy, Rick.
That's a point of edge. I don't have a disguise. Neither were glitches.
Cool. All right. So, do I know of any tech support in the area? Do I need to do a computer roll for that to know of any tech support people that work for this company, so I can pretend to be them?
Sure, but like you guys have weapons drawn. You
Oh,
can
do
go
we?
in loud
Okay,
and
we're going in
hard.
loud and hard. Okay, I did not realize that.
Oh, I didn't catch that part. I would have mask on then. I would not have been disguised. It would have been mask. Were weapons hot?
Yeah, I probably should have mentioned that in the elevator. You're thumbing
Okay.
your weapons awkwardly and just waiting for like the adrenaline to hit.
Sure. Okay. All right. Then mask on.
Do data locks die when the user dies?
Some do.
Okay, so there might be a dead man switch. Alright, cool. Matrix.
So
Sheet.
paint me a scene from that perception of what security we see.
You see about 3 security guards kind of looking down at the corporate drones, but rather inattentive and bored. Just MCT have a habit of hiring basically thugs in uniform to, patrol their facilities and make sure shit's going like right. So these guys are just waiting for some excuse to just hit the commie and then go fucking mad.
Well, they're about to get the excuse. You said we're weapons hot.
I activate my wired reflexes before fighting.
Johnny will be suppressing the fuck out of them with flechette suppression.
Okay, let's roll initiative, boys.
Oh, that is not his initiative. His initiative... Sorry, my buttons are all set up for Mike.
Lots of ones already.
So Johnny, the elevator doors open. Your weapons are hot. You get a quick second to spot Toho, and then you see the security guards just kind of like scanning the area and sort of reflexively look towards the elevator. What do you do?
Are they in a group?
They're not in a group. They're sort of spread out among scientists.
How spread out are we talking? Are there two of them within 10 meters of each other?
Yes, there are 2 of them within 10 meters of each other, but there are like a bunch of scientists in between as well.
Is Toho in between them?
No.
Okay, Toho is not in between them. All right, then here you go. Enjoy this flechette suppression. I can keep all,
boy, Rick!
I can keep all of those.
So explain to me what flechette suppression does.
You cannot go prone.
Oh boy, Rick!
They roll reaction
there a
plus edge,
reaction
if I
plus
remember
edge?
right.
They roll reaction plus edge. If they do not get 10 hits, then they take the base weapon of the damage.
Oh boy! How much is that?
Oh, luckily it's just the stair, so it's not that bad. It's 9p plus 5.
Fucking Jesus. So,
People with no armor? Fuck.
oh boy.
Right, I'm back. Sorry.
Cool. Okay. So they just kind of soak it. But the scientists, they just get shot up and blood flies everywhere. They go down pretty fucking hard. The armor seems to soak a lot of it for the goons, though. Corsair, what do you want to do? You just see Johnny just fucking let rip and just bullets start flying.
Oh, dude, it's not even bullet. It's flechettes. It is shards of death flying through the air. Oh, and they are still at -10 to all actions, so there's that.
So I did get my sporting rifle in, yeah? Just From what I remember, yeah.
Yeah, you were basically assembling it in the elevator as you were coming up, and then you go, and then you hear ding as it's like just ready.
All right then. I think I'm just going to cold shot neck. That sounds about right.
The one that's not getting suppressed?
Yeah. Sounds about right. I'm gonna pre-edge the fuck out of it because why not? It's probably pointless to pre-edge something right now, but I really don't care at this point.
No, this is beautiful. I approve.
Oh boy, Rick! This is why he hired Seattle runners. You guys have a certain flair. How much negative is he taking?
It was just a
Single shot.
semi-auto burst, so -2 because I got semi-automatic. That's why I used the Springfield MMA. MIA.
Oh boy, Rick! How much damage?
After soak, yeah, I'm limited to 10. But right now, he's
So,
taking
like-
18 physical, AP neg 1, soak it,
So he's
and then
dead.
No. Is that soak?
He has 10 boxes of physical, mate. I'm not gonna
Oh, no.
bother rolling.
Oh yeah, fair enough then. Yeah,
Like,
I
You
plugged his
shoot
neck.
him in the throat and he falls down, just gargling in his own blood. Goodbye, Goon 3. Like a geyser of blood just starts spraying all over the scientists. Their white lab coats now irreparably stained. All their like very clean experiments were like just ruined as this guy's like life ichor is just spread across the room. Goon 1! He's getting shot at and he's going to roll to throw a thing, but automatically fails. So let's see what happens. Interesting. Interesting. So a grenade lands approximately 3 meters away from you guys. What do you do?
Oh,
I
run for
will-
your life, Action. I like life.
Yeah, I will run for my life as well. Like,
Okay.
I'm assuming I've got like, okay, so if I'm running for my life, move actions don't generally mess up suppression. Does this count as that?
Would you think if you had to run for your life away from a grenade, you would stop shooting?
I think Johnny Blaze wouldn't.
Okay, fair enough.
Because honestly, he's walking. He's probably walking for his life because of his walk speed.
Speaking of which, Corsair, what's your walk speed at now with one leg?
Yeah, I need to check what primitive was. 1 second.
Stonefish want to run for his life as well?
Yeah,
And Redline?
if I just like pulled back into the elevator,
Yeah, I'm
am I
going 8
likely to get
meters,
chunky salsa?
I'm gonna go
You can
8
take cover.
meters and take cover and behind something away from the grenade because I don't like dying.
Yeah, I'll use
Okay,
my life and
so,
take cover as well. Is that one edge?
So
No, it's not edge, it's just initiative.
Okay, cool.
so I limp 15 meters.
That's fine. You can
That's
get
my
to
run
the grenade.
speed.
Oh boy, Rick. You're all out of initiative.
No, I have 5 feet
range.
after. I have 5 meters after. But
Okay, cool. So, Redline, what do you want to do?
Well, considering I'm now behind cover and there's about to be an explosion, I might as well do what any person would do in this situation. See what's on the internet. Matrix perception.
Cool.
Google funeral homes.
Just double check those numbers real quick.
Yeah, Johnny, you look like a fucking boss. Just kind of walking really fast, but just holding your gun at your hip, just going doof, 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 doof.
I get to keep all those.
Cool. Ask me some questions. I will give you some answers.
All right. Well, first I'm going to see. I think you see all the devices around you at least.
Yep. So you see a bunch of devices?
Does our opposition look like they're sporting smart guns?
Yes.
All right then. Wait a second. Do they have any? All right. Do I see any internal wear? That's running
Not
wireless
any
now.
internal wear that is broadcasting wirelessly.
Okay. And
The grenade's
what
not
else?
wireless, I'm assuming.
no, I don't.
The grenade is
doesn't
not.
matter. It's just part of the plan. All right. So I do know they have smart guns at least. And are the smart guns slaved to anything?
The host,
What's the rating of the host?
rating 9.
All right. That's all I needed to know.
It's almost like hitting an MCP building, mate.
Yep. All right, I'll try to do what I can from here, guys. You guys don't get me shot. Let me get shot. At the very least.
No promises.
Alright, Stonefish.
I'm gonna take the jamming action.
Oh boy, Rick!
Well,
You know that's gonna hit all of our gear too, right?
Well, like, I don't want them calling for help or anything like that, even though they're probably... It's only been not even 6 seconds yet, so I'm kind of hoping I'll jam before they send for help.
I have a decent receiver and a comlink, so I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, I've got a micro transceiver, so hopefully you guys have one on.
On my
'Cause I'm
table, I
gonna-
say jam actions jams microtransceivers, just because you're jamming signals.
But
Yeah.
it literally doesn't. It jams wireless devices. Micro transceivers operate on different frequencies.
It's still jamming signals, though. Like, the thing about like microtransceivers is they can't be hacked, which is the big thing. But like, if all the signals just get jammed, then shit's fucked. Otherwise, the op floor will have microtransceivers and will call the police, and this would be useless. If that makes sense.
Okay.
It's just some rule of cool. So, oh boy, Rick, what's your attack attribute at?
Give me a second, I'm just seeing what... Which one's that for that action? I can't seem to find it anywhere.
I believe jam signals is an attack action.
Oh, attack? Okay, my attack is at 5 then.
Cool. Do you want to use break the limit and roll some edge? Get more?
Sure, why not? Alright, so that's 7, so I get to roll 5 more dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry everyone for like pretty much bricking all I got.
Holy shit!
Oh,
So there's now a noise rating of 11 in a 100-meter bubble, so that hits effectively half the entire building, because up and down is a thing.
Now they don't know where we're
So-
hitting though.
Yeah, no, that's a good mask. So suddenly you go, beep, boop, 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 and like, everything wireless just kind of shuts down. The face that was staring down and had turned into an angry visage just kind of disappears into a wave of static. The
was just
security
about to
cameras
suggest
just go beep, 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 boop, 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 and like don't look like they're receiving any information. Everything just goes fucking dark. The lights still work because you know that, but everything on the Matrix just shuts the fuck down.
Cool.
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 Johnny, your turn now.
Alright, I'm still suppressing, so I'm just gonna use a free action to be like, anybody who assumes the position on the ground with their hands on their head doesn't die.
Okay, roll me an intimidation with a +7.
Alright. Let's see what that'll be, because I don't have intimidation. Alright. You know
It's
what?
funny because the scariest runners never have intimidation.
Yeah, that's why. I
Because
never really pick it up.
intimidation is a charisma skill. And why would I want intimidation when I can have mad strength?
I mean, they can resist if they want.
Okay, all the scientists are just hitting the fucking deck, but like the security guards, they're MCT. They're like, oh boy, I just did some kami just then. Actually, I should roll that extra nice.
Well, the one who already threw a grenade can't do kami too.
Yeah, no, fuck, 7. The guy, Goon 2, had some kami, so he's on like 3. Yeah, so Goon 2 didn't actually do anything, he was doing kami. Okay, so, yeah. So, Corsair, what do you want to do?
I plug Goon 2.
Cool.
He doesn't get defense, he's still under suppression. I don't know what you're doing, but I somehow doubt that he has more than 10 defense dice.
Cool, you hit him. How much damage?
17p, AV 2. I want
Yeah,
to say.
motherfucker dead. Not even gonna roll, he's dead. Cool. Goon 1 is gonna hit some kami.
Has the grenade gone off yet, or is it at the end of the combat round? Turn,
It's
sorry.
the end of the combat turn.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, I need to look up something.
Cool, and now it's Johnny. Shit, he's going first now.
Hold on, I've got... Alright, cool. So, here, he can have a called shot, shredded flesh.
Okay, so but he's gone first.
Oh,
'cause
okay. He's still
initiative.
under minus... you know Kamikaze doesn't take effect until the end of the combat turn, right?
Oh shit, you're correct. He's not going first. Johnny, you're up.
So, here is a called shot, shredded flesh.
Oh boy,
I can keep spinning those.
Just gonna
I'm sorry,
quietly remove Goon 1. He's fucked. So, bang, 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 bang. Bullets are hitting the fucking, like, the everywhere. Scientists are just getting hit by stray bullets. Computers just fucking shot down. Expensive fucking prototypes are just being shredded by suppression fire. And, like, at the end of 3 seconds, like, your gun just kind of stops and, like, smoke is wisping out of it. And then you just kind of, like, see the destruction in front of you. And just so many people are dead or wounded or injured. Tohu, though, is fine. He has assumed the position on the ground, and like everything here is static, and like you can hear like just shit breaking, and you can hear a drone just kind of crash somewhere else.
Johnny just yells, "Get the target!" And he continues just intimidating the fuck out of all of the scientists with his gun, randomly pointing it at them, not actually firing right now. Just that whole scene, all you motherfuckers.
Alright, so...
I guess. Are there any goons left?
No, they are murdered very good.
Good.
I'll probably take a hold of the target. Who else is taking a hold of the Wicked so we can get this fucker out of here?
Corsair, do you want to grab him as well, and then I'll do a direct link between Jotty and
Yeah, fair
the
enough.
target and transfer the data?
Yep.
Alright, so in media res, what was the exit strategy, guys?
Oh,
Find your way out.
guys, we have
Wait,
we
find our
gotta
way
fucking hurry or we're gonna miss our exit
out.
window.
Fight our way down or up?
Or out. There
Well,
are
yeah.
windows in this area.
That's true. Do we have an out, though, that makes sense?
We're all wearing parachutes. Surprise.
I mean, Corsair did say he brings like a shitload of rope.
Yeah, I have 400. I have 400 meters of rope flat, and that's not including all my grappling hook. That's just survival rope. I don't trust Bob. I don't trust Bob at all. So
If we knew it
let's
was on the
just-
17th floor, Bob, could we have maybe by chance bought parachutes too?
I will allow it.
I don't know how to use
You could have
parachutes
taken
in
it
game.
off Mr. Johnson's plane.
Alright,
Excellent.
so Johnny and like I direct use my data jack to connect to Johnny's data lock, and then I use my Dex induction. Is
Yeah,
that what it's fucking
you go
called?
download it off the dude's head and then come download it into my head while I'm
Yeah.
intimidating the fuck out of everybody.
Alright, cool. I'll download it off the guy then. now to figure out what my configuration is for this.
God, fucking jamming signal. Okay, guys, we have seconds, or we're gonna miss our window.
Yes, he is currently getting the data.
Alright.
Calm your chest. The objective.
Download more RAM.
Alright, so I'll go stealth. Baby monitor. Although baby monitor wouldn't matter here, I'm guessing, Bob, because it's a wide connection.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright, cool. Browse to find the data. Or search, I think it is actually. Yeah, search. Yep, okay. And edit. Actually, scratch edit, decryption.
Okay, so I didn't actually say the data was in that guy's head. I just said he had data.
Alright,
So, do you want to, like, approach him?
yes,
Like, talk to him?
sure, yep.
Sure.
I do a negotiation. I say, you get to live if you give us the data.
He yells at you in Japanese. Do you understand
I
Japanese?
do understand Japanese. I have 10 dice in it.
So he said, so roll 10 dice, actually. This is kind of important.
Oh, I thought of something actually smart to do, by the way. While I'm here, I'm gonna call that elevator again, and can I just punch in the emergency stop button so it doesn't move?
I'm gonna edge that because this is important.
Sorry.
Fuck. Alright, 3 hits, Bob.
Okay, 1 hit. Or no, 3 hits.
3 hits.
So you hear him say, "You do not know what you are doing! That's Yakuza data!"
I reiterate again what I say. I don't even, like, pay attention to what he's... I say in Japanese, give us the data and you get to live.
Roll me an intimidation check.
This is
I
negotiation.
got an idea.
I'm offering
There's
this
a
right now.
window next to this lab, right?
Can Johnny assist passively with intimidation?
You can assist with an intimidation.
Alright,
You'll have the bonus of having walked in murdering motherfuckers like a badass.
Yes, you have a +7 bonus, and I will let you use strength or agility as your skill instead of charisma.
no, I'm gonna
Oh
go with
boy,
charisma.
Rick!
Oh, is Johnny actually... Oh, Johnny's doing the...
I can use
Assistance.
agility. Oh boy, Rick, here you go.
You can use agility because, like, I can shoot you before you can, like, blink. Touch, like, give him the data. So you get a
so-
+7 to your negotiation.
Alright. Oh, Jesus, alright, That is really bad roll, all things considered. I might edge that. Use all my edge in, like, the first few minutes.
I mean, this technically is the run.
Yeah, alright, no, I can keep... What's my social limit? 7 of those.
So he kind of, like, cowers as Johnny just points his fucking gun of death at him. And he just goes, fine, fine.
At this point, Johnny has probably also taken his chain out and is twirling it in the second hand.
Oh boy. So he moves over to the terminal where the face was and goes beep boop 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 beep boop boop, and then starts, like, puts his handprint there and it scans his handprint and says, "Would you like to extract the data?" And he clicks yes, and it's like, "Are you sure?" "Yes. Downloading data. 320 gigabytes."
5
I had
seconds
to.
later, done.
Don't you think you mean 320 gigapulses? It is Shadowrun after all.
No, that's a joke.
I know. I'm aware.
Downloads that and puts it into a data chip. And he kind of meekly hands you the data chip.
And then I grab, like, his hand, like, and, grip it, like, in a handshake, and then just let go after a second. I download his fingerprints, Bob.
Oh shit, you can do that?
Yeah, I've got the dynamic hand augment thing.
That's fucking sick. I
That's
didn't even know
fucking
that was a
awesome.
thing.
Yeah. And then I
Holy shit.
change my face to his, like, in front of these people. Takes, like, a minute, very
Holy-
painful. But I give can I do stuff while that's happening, or I'll just save it?
Sure. Your face is just kind of going.
We need
and, like,
to
moving.
get out of here. Johnny will at this point be moving towards the windows to kind of
Yeah.
take a look out. Assuming they're one way out, because that's how all glass is in the Sixth World.
Mm-hmm.
What is the view from?
You see beautiful Sydney skyline. Give me a second.
He sees a window.
That's the visual perception. He is kind of distracted, aiming a gun at folks right now.
Hmm.
One of you guys is more than welcome to, you know.
I'm too
Sure,
busy with.
I'll give it a go. Can't even use my mind.
So it looks a lot like that.
What about down?
Down, you see, like a very busy street.
Okay.
No cops though.
And here's the other. Well, it's been like maybe 15 seconds total so far. The very important question, Bob, is you said there was transport available here. Do I see what our transport was? What were we given to transport to?
You see the Hyundai Shinhyung that you drove here in, across the street and in the car park.
All right, guys. We have parachutes. We have rope. Let's fast rope down there and parachute if you fuck up that.
I also transfer the data to Johnny and my cyberdeck if that's possible, Bob.
Okay. So you probably can't do it to your cyberdeck because they would be making a copy, and the Johnson was like, "Don't do that."
All right, no worries. I just wanted to have a copy in case like shit went down and Johnny got killed, but that's fine. I'll just put it in Johnny then.
So Johnny, he plugs it
So
into the back
don't
of the
let
head.
Johnny die. That's the answer to that question.
So he plugs it into the back of your head, and you kind of like itches a bit, and then you hear like and like
Except it sounds like
dial-up
the storm
noises.
itself.
Like you hear dial-up noises, and then you kind of close your eyes, and you can feel information being plugged into your brain, but like you can't see it. So it's like browsing the internet while blind. So you just kind of feel it uploading into your head, and then ding, and then you hear like the data chip that it gets sucked out of just kind of like pops and burns and starts to slag. So you pull that out, and it self-destructs.
Alright.
Okay, you have the data.
Yeah.
And Tohu is looking up at you and saying, "You don't know what you're doing."
And then I say in his exact voice, "You don't know what you're doing."
Okay.
So I think we're in agreement that we're going out the window. Johnny's chain, as it twirls, kind of snaps out like a bullwhip, and the tip of it snaps right as it hits the window.
The window just shatters outwards as like a fucking magical whip chain just hits it and blasts it open. Like fucking wind starts flying in, papers, electronics start flying everywhere, a gust happens, your hair just starts going all over the place, except for anyone who has very meticulously styled mohawks.
Oh yeah, Johnny's ballistic mask does not stop his mohawk from coming up. It has been designed such. Place the rope mounts.
Alright.
Alright, what kind of check is that?
That is, you just put the rope there, and have to just hope that the scientists don't put like.
No,
I pull out a neurostun grenade and I say, after we leave, this will explode if you approach the rope.
Yeah, that works.
Motion tracker. It's a motion tracker. Yeah. So there goes my last neurostun. I think it's a good use to not die.
It is a very good use. You know what? I think Johnny's probably going to lead the way because I bet there's going to be some more people down below that are going to want to shoot at people.
Yeah, that's a good move. I like that. I like that move. I'll be in the middle of the pack.
All right, Bob. Gymnastics climbing down some rope.
Yep.
This is a free fall check.
You can gymnastics climb. Free fall is if you want to actually rappel, like jump out.
Okay, cool.
Down.
Rappelling is quicker. Just letting you know.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, but I'd have to default on that.
Do you want to be fast or do you want to be safe?
Not dead.
Okay, you know what? Okay, so I'm holding onto the rope, right? If I fuck up a free fall check, will I get a gymnastics check to try and hold onto the rope and not die?
Yes, and this is an assisted repelling, so you get +2.
Okay.
It's just like all actions.
Then yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna repel.
So I will then repel as well.
You're fucking fine, Johnny.
I edge.
So are you, Corsair?
Oh, I'm
The
fine.
threshold is 2.
Oh, okay, then I'm good.
Do I take the risk and pre-edge the free fall?
That's what I just did.
That gives me 6 dice.
Mathematically should be fine.
Maths hates me, Bob.
Yeah.
Is that-
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank God for all this edge.
Pre-edge or postage, what's safer?
Pre.
How much edge do you have?
I have 5.
And how much is your dice pool at the moment?
3, because you said +2.
So
pre-edge.
one thing I want to say, Bob, is as I am free falling like a badass down with a gun in one hand and my hand on the rope, is there a security guard downstairs that I need to shoot real quick?
Yeah. Yeah, someone's come out because they've just seen a window explode and glass shatter. So while you're repelling, I'm gonna, like... You know the scene in Dark Knight Rises when, like, Bane's goons start rappelling down and start shooting people in just free fall? Do that!
Okay. And what is the range on this, roughly?
I'm gonna say you're 20 meters above him.
Okay, that is the answer I wanted. Alright, so, he can enjoy a nice little shredded flesh.
Oh boy, he's fucked.
Oh boy.
He's a mall cop.
And the entire reason I'm doing this free fall while shooting is does that count as a cool enough stunt? Did I regain the edge that I spent being an utter badass?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Cool. Redline, roll me a gymnastics test, please.
Please no.
Roll.
Let me check what that is.
I'm going to say it's a strength plus gymnastics check. Oh boy, Rick!
Oh no!
Oh boy, Rick! So, you're slowing down, and then, like, you're trying to repel, but you don't do it correctly. And you start to slip, and you start to try and grab yourself to pull yourself back up, but you're fucking slipping! Oh god! Someone roll me a reaction plus intuition surprise check. Just
Sure.
everyone on the other lines.
I'll roll it. Fuck it.
Reaction plus intuition?
Yeah, it's a surprise check.
Because
You didn't expect your comrade to just fall from the fucking air. Cool. Corsair and Johnny, you can... Oh, actually, no. Corsair, you're currently shooting a guy.
No,
no.
Johnny,
you're shooting a guy. Corsair,
Yell,
Roll me.
Corsair, grab him.
roll me an unarmed combat check.
I have dice in that.
Remember, you were using one hand to hold onto the rope, though.
So does that give me a penalty?
Would you be grabbing him with your dominant hand? Or would you be
I'm
using your dominant
ambidextrous.
hand to hold... cheeky bricky, you're fine.
Yeah, both your muscle on this run, Bob, are ambidextrous.
I'm gonna edge that because, yeah, no, our friend has to survive.
Nah,
We-
fuck
we
it,
have-
we need the edge more.
We don't really want our
A wheelman.
Redline, you start slipping, and then you hear a... And, like, you just get, like, fucking... Not chokeslammed, but clotheslined into the arms of a dwarf, who just kind of, like, knocks the wind out of you. Take 2 stun, but you're no longer in free fall, about to die.
I'll take
fair
that.
trade.
So you guys shoot the guard down there, and then you hear a boop 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 as like alarms are going off, and you hear sirens in the distance.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was bound to happen with what we just did to that building upstairs.
Oh boy, Rick!
They're hearing one turn.
Cool. So you're on the ground. People are fucking running and screaming in terror because suddenly people with automatic weapons have just shot people and shit's going real. What are you doing?
So what Johnny
beelining
does
to my
when he
fucking
lands-
car to get in the driver's seat.
What Johnny does when he lands is that movie reload of he just got through the action scene and it's time to reload his gun
Bob,
as he runs towards the car.
Bob, would I have looked up who a high-level executive is so that I could assume their face and pretend to be a hostage?
Sure.
Cool. I assume their face. That's 13d6 for the disguise. Don't fail me now, please. 2, not bad. No, it's good enough for
Looks
a
like a
cursory.
Japanese guy.
That's good enough. In the moment of the hustle, it'll confuse
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you guys start racing towards the car. Corsair, you're the last one in because you're still getting used to like the hobbling leg thing, and the doors just kind of beep beep open automatically. You pile in. Now I'm gonna need some driving checks from you.
Oh boy. Do I have time to slam my control rig into this thing?
Yeah, baby.
And I should note, Bob, that I reloaded to the one clip of SNS that I brought with me.
Excellent.
Guys, should I continue jamming or do you want me to stop now?
Continue.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, buddy!
This is why we have a wheelman.
Holy shit. So, you jack in physically because you can't, like, wirelessly connect because there's just a fucking 100 meters of no internet just kind of rolling around. And, yeah, like, you start, like, hitting the fucking wheel. Describe how you start driving.
Okay, one moment. Okay, there, I'm here. Okay, so I will... First you hear the wheels like... And vroom, we're off. Question, can I, like, send... considering I'm plugged into my car, I can probably hook up to the radio quick to send a little message. Please stop jamming the fucking thing.
Yeah, so over the speakers you hear, "Stop jamming!"
It's gonna give us away.
He stops jamming as soon as we're a couple of blocks away.
Yeah, it starts playing over the radio.
Johnny immediately turns up as something hard rock that I will leave up to the GM catches his ear.
Well, it is, it would be Redline's car sort of thing. So
You notice
what
you
would the
try to
radio
change
be
the station, but all that it plays is synthwave.
on? I love it. I love it. Let's play some Laserhawk right now.
Exactly.
Okay. You're driving like a fucking madman. Where are you going though?
To the safe house we set up beforehand.
Okay.
But
Usually I would let you.
You are defensively driving to lose all pursuit.
Alright, I don't see any
Usually I would
bugs
let
in
you
this
have a
one.
safe house set up beforehand.
Yeah, that's cool
But-
if we don't.
Like, yeah, like this is a different country,
Yeah.
so you've got not much of an idea of who would set that up for you.
So
Yeah.
what if I have?
I have a contact.
What if I have?
He's a
connection-
bikie gang. He's in a
What-
bikie gang.
Would my Connection 6 fixer have been able to put me in touch with somebody who might be able to hook up a safe house overseas? It is Connection 6.
That is true. What's his loyalty?
1.
Roll me your loyalty times 2.
That's
He
literally-
can. He can. It's a safe house in like Western Sydney, so it's not the greatest place, but like if you can get into the suburbs, you're fine. Now I should mention you got here. You landed in Sydney Airport, which is actually outside of the Sydney metropolitan area. You got in by a train underground. So
question: do I pick up anything weird on my car's atmospheric sensor? I think I have. Let me check if it's the atmospheric sensor I got.
You pick up the fact that there's a mana storm fucking surrounding the city. But
Yeah,
otherwise,
atmosphere sensor. It's acting all funky.
but otherwise, it is just a regular sort of like humid day in Sydney.
Also, could our Decker please start scanning for all of the,
Police
bugs and shit?
Yeah, no worries. I was just about to do that actually. Can I do a matrix perception, Bob?
Yes, you can.
That's just computers, isn't it? I'm sorry, I should know this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 3 hits.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Are there any, like, devices that weren't here before, like bugs kind of things?
There are no bugs in this thing, though.
All right.
Cool, that's good.
Ask if there's anything running silent.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
is there anything
There
running?
is nothing running silent
Okay,
that you can see.
I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, can I do a matrix search to like see if there's any like news broadcasts or anything about the attack and whether like the media's following where the police are and shit like that, so that I can help Redline avoid possible blockades or anything like that?
You certainly can.
Can I roll visual in detail as Johnny scans, physically looking for the same sorts of things?
Certainly can.
All right, wait a second. Is this the same Shinhung I had back in Seattle or no?
It is just a base standard Shinhyung. But
So I imagine
with a
I try to
rigger
use
interface.
the morphing license plate and the spoof chips, and I'm just like, wait a second.
Yeah. So,
Fuck,
Stonefish.
What are Australian license plates supposed to look like?
Normal
Oh
life.
boy.
I have... Depends on which state you're in.
Sydney.
So New South Wales, so they look like shit.
I'll send you a picture of what the Australian license plate looked like. This is not particularly relevant, but chuck it in game chat. So, you guys are driving away on this thing, and you get to the safe house.
Well, before we
But
get to the safe
while
house,
you're driving.
it was very, Johnny was very specific to make sure we don't have a tail. Basically, in character, telling him to do that vehicle trick where you
Crazy
drive-
Ivan?
Yeah, the one where you, don't get seen because you're fucking a ninja vehicle.
Do you mean drive subtly, or did you mean create?
Drive steadily, yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to describe what you see on the Matrix. So, breaking news! Gunfire and terrorism in downtown Sydney. And, it cuts to a Channel 7 news broadcast where, journalists are fucking swarming the MCT area and just saying, we have police reports that 4 individuals fired automatic weapons and have taken Shinzo Hirawata hostage. Police are currently scouring the area trying to find these people. MCT have been quick to let people know that they have this under control. Blah blah blah. Corporate spin. Media freaking the fuck out. Gal Dragando and Envious. You saw what happened at the Sydney siege. That's basically what's happening right now. That kind of media coverage.
Oh god.
Right.
Yeah. Alright. We need to get underground fast. I push an arrow with the media coverage to everyone in the car, being like, we need to burn this car, and we need to get undercover ASAP.
Alright, so we have the car drop us off somewhere and drive off into the fucking mana storm.
Awesome. So you drive it into the mana storm, and that car's fucked.
I'm just saying, that's what we do. We get rid of the car. We're at the safe house. So I'm assuming that the Johnson had some sort of instructions for what to do when we got said data. What were they?
You need to get to Perth and get it to me within a month. So you have a month to get to the other side of the country, because I will give you a map of Australia.
God damn it. It's huge, isn't it?
I mean, you could drive. It's not as far across as the U.S. if I remember correctly.
So
It's
I have a
actually about
question.
the same.
Did attempt to drive through a man
Right,
someday.
but my point is, Bob, I drove over the red trucks, and I could drive from the furthest point of the continent of the United States to the other in 3 days.
Yeah, it's sort of like that big.
Okay.
So here's a map.
Except
In Kamchat?
instead of just roads and stuff, it's everything wants to kill you and you always die.
So you're currently in Sydney, and Perth is in Western Australia.
Where did this map? Oh, okay.
Did we want to lay low for a couple of days, or
Oh
do
yeah,
we want to
yeah.
leave straight away?
Let's lay low. We want to keep an eye on the news to make sure that nobody fucking understands. Like figured out where that Shin Young dropped us off.
Bob, I'm going to apply for some tech support jobs while I'm here. I'm using my SIN.
Cool. So what's going to happen is the safe house is sort of like a no-tell motel. It's like 2.5 stars, and it's just like a dingy sort of place. So you guys are laying low after that place, and you see police helicopters flying around and shit like going crazy. And then, like the guy who sold you the place kind of walks in and says, "What the frag did you guys do?"
Why would he?
Our job.
Why would you think that we did something?
You gotta get out of here, chummers. Whatever you did, the yaks are fucking after you.
Joy.
Not the first time.
And
You don't
Stonefish is
understand.
like, it's not the first time?
You don't
Hey, man, in
fuck
my
with the
younger years,
Yakuza
I
in
used-
Sydney.
How did the Yakuza know about us?
We're on the news.
No, okay. We're wearing masks and disguises on the news. Like, this is out of character. I'm not saying the same character, obviously.
Okay, out of character, the Yakuza have a lot of pulling resources and are probably tracking you down pretty quickly with a hacking off-scene NPC thing.
Also peg leg.
Yeah. And yeah, you guys are a little bit distinctive, Mr. Pegleg and Johnny Blaze. Like, they don't know your identities, but you're distinctive enough that they're trying to find you. And this guy is basically saying, I've already told them, get out of my establishment before they kill me. But he's not saying that he's told you. This guy snitched on you. Because he
Give
doesn't
us
want to
your
fuck with
car.
the Yakuza.
Right. So, but he's not saying, but he's saying that he already told them where we were.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, get out of my establishment. I don't want a Yakuza fight in my goddamn, like, safe house. Otherwise I can't use it as a safe house anymore.
So, you give us your car and we'll,
Vamoose.
My wheels?
Yep.
I can't give you my... Where's my wheels?
And Johnny has said, well,
Right.
your choices are this. And he pulls out the chain and sets it on the table with his hand still on it, and pulls out his gun and sets it on the table and sets it on it. Or you can give us your car.
I ain't
Damn
walking to Perth.
cunts.
I ain't
Fine,
walking.
take the car. And he throws you keys to a Holden Commodore.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then over to you and I, because we're not jamming the fuck out of everything now, Johnny will say, does one of you have a non-lethal way of knocking this fucker out so that he doesn't immediately report his car stolen?
No.
Which car is this?
This is a Ford America, but Australia branded.
No rigger interface, huh?
No.
I have unarmed combat. I could punch him.
Yeah, just knock his ass out. You just walk up behind him, and Johnny kind of raises the gun and says, "I told you I wasn't gonna shoot you, but..." and then down on the back of his head.
I just realized now that I have titanium bones, so when I punch him, he's gonna die.
You can take a -4
Boy,
to
Rick.
reduce that to stun, can't you?
Pretty sure you can reduce it to stun some manner.
You can split your damage between stun and physical, and I would just say you can.
You know what? You know
Okay,
what?
I knocked him.
Okay, so does he come and do this immediately upon us getting there, or is this like the
Like a couple hours afterwards.
All right. Well, it is time for me to punch a motherfucker because I do stun damage.
Just I realized I made myself too good at fists.
Now, dumb question again. We're in Pyrrhus, right?
No, we're in Sydney,
Oh,
Your
we're go-
objective is Perth.
which is on the other side of the
fuck me.
country.
It is.
You can enjoy getting punched in the face.
Oh boy, yeah.
That'd be nine stun.
Oh boy, yeah, he's out. It's like you just fucking hit him and he goes down.
Let's go. We got a new car. They don't know the car. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah. Sure, let's do this.
Can you drive manual, or do I need to because you can't drive in meat?
I can sort of. Let me think.
I mean, technically you can drive VR, you just can't jump in. So you can still use your VR stats, you just don't get the control rig bonuses unless it has a rigger interface.
Okay, I don't care. I have 11 dice. How many do you have? Just real quick.
I'm not going to tell you dice. That's too metagamey. Let's get in the car. If you say you can do it over VR, Johnny will believe you.
I can do it over VR.
Cool.
Alright, roll me some dice.
I assume there's no rigger interface on random Chode's car.
No.
So what my fixer actually got us, guys, was not a safe house, but other means of transportation.
Yeah, loyalty 1. He got you a safe house, technically.
No, but it worked out better, Bob. He got us not a safe house, but another means of transportation that isn't on the news.
Exactly. Not on the news, but it might be on someone else's radar. So, you start rolling out. I'm going to give you about 10 minutes of in-character banter time to just figure out what the fuck you want to do in character as you're driving through the Sydney suburbs.
Jesus
Alright,
fucking
so-
Christ.
We have about an hour before that guy wakes up, and then he's probably going to let the Yakuza know that we took his car.
I know.
So what we do is we again dump the car, and we find a new place to lay low for a while.
What are we gonna do? Walk through Australia?
Well, yeah, we're in.
I ain't walking, mates. I ain't.
So, out of character, the Johnson gave us some upfront pay to handle expenses operating in a country that we aren't usually in, which is usually more expensive. Yes?
Yeah, he gave you each about 3,000 million up front.
All right. So we pull that shit together, we can get a different vehicle. We just have to be able to find one. One of you,
I can
Good.
call my mate Dazza, the digger. He's in a bikie gang.
Which biking
Maybe.
gang is he in?
The Redbacks, actually.
Oh boy, Rick!
if they're
Do you want me
bikies, if they're bikies, would they have a vehicle big enough to carry 4 of us? Or because I don't think we got enough scratch to pick up 4 bikes, Chummer.
Yeah, no, I could give him a ring at least. I mean, what's the worst that happens?
How much do you trust him?
He's got loyalty. I've done some work for him before. He's not gonna rat us out just because.
Okay. If you don't, then I've got somebody that I'm gonna call that I'm pretty sure probably knows some bikers in Australian.
Listen, if you can get me to support, if you can get me an interface and a working set of wheels, I can make anything go fast.
Okay, I'm bringing up Dad. I'm gonna
And
bring
a
him
few
up.
hours.
So, connection times 2 plus loyalty check.
Yep.
Can I have you roll me loyalty times 2 first?
So
It's
was
the
it necessary to plug half those scientists full of flechette rounds?
Yes, it was completely necessary.
Because the security guards were there and they needed to be taken out quickly, and we needed to control the crowd. And the easiest way to do that is when they realize that you're willing to go
Yeah, but when you get rid of an entire crowd, the news tends to hype it up.
I mean, the news would have hyped it up anyway. You were using
I
automatic.
I know.
They're corporate wage slaves. They fucking deserved it anyways.
Oi! Who the fuck's calling me?
Ah, mate, it's Corsair. I kind of need some wheels, mate. I don't know if you can hook me up.
Well, fair. Fuck, I thought
Yeah.
you were in separate land.
I'm back.
Alright, well, where the fuck are
It is
you?
what it is. Sydney, where are you?
Mate, fuck off. I'm not in Sydney. I'm in, Albury Wodonga.
I'm gonna go check the map on Australia because I don't actually know that one off the top of my head.
I don't know if that's on the map in Sydney, but, like, Gwyn keeps posting fucking Orc Raisin Girls. And, so it's if you look at the route from Sydney to Melbourne, on the very border between Sydney to Melbourne is Albury Wodonga.
All right. So, would you be able to hook us up if we came to you?
If you manage to get to the Redbacks, we could fucking set you up. But, we're not fucking going to Sydney turf.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
jurisdiction.
All right. Okay, how do you guys feel about driving halfway?
I think that I need to give Deadman a call because he's a biker gang leader with over 30 street cred. So I'm sure he knows somebody, or somebody here knows him, and he can maybe get us a set of wheels.
What if no one's ever heard of him in Australia?
He has like 36 fucking street cred and kill the dragon. I don't think that'll be a problem.
Yeah, cool. So you call up Deadman, and Deadman says, Johnny, what the fuck do you want?
Need rides, boss man. Had to burn the other ones. You know how it goes. Job. But if I'm gonna bring home the payday, I gotta get rides to get out of Sydney.
Sydney. Fuck. Give me a second, I'll make a few calls. Can I have your old connection times 2? Plus loyalty.
Alright. Connection times 2 plus loyalty. There you go, buddy.
Now, not Bob looks at his fucking list.
Now, you didn't ask for the loyalty times 2 thing.
What's his loyalty at?
4.
Yeah, no, cause I expected, because you're fucking gang leader.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if anybody's gonna understand, hey, I'm doing criminal shit, I need some criminal help. The leader of your gang should.
Right, I'm going to give you 2 names, and you're going to pick one of them. Bluey's Banditos or Thor's Hammers.
Thor's hammers.
Yes.
Love it. So Deadman comes back to you and says, I know someone in the Thor's Hammers. We'll be waiting for you out to the outskirts of Sydney. You'll need to take a train to get out there, though, apparently. And fuck off, it's like 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, go back to getting drunk. Thanks, boss man.
Okay, so he gives you, like, information that if you can meet up with the Thor's Hammers outside of the Sydney metropolitan area, he can, they will, like, you have some clout with them.
How the fuck do you get out of Sydney if it's surrounded by a mana storm?
Underground.
Trains.
Train.
Underground.
Tunnels.
Alright, so, somebody want to arrange for us to get on a train that isn't just going up and buying tickets with our distinctive ass personalities?
Can't you buy tickets online?
You can indeed.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to lay low before we just jump on a train, though. So, can I do a matrix search for any underground accommodation, and if I can't find any, then legitimate accommodation?
If you're looking for underground accommodation, you'll need to look in the black market, which will be a threshold like 6.
Alright. Does that mean anything for my... Because I haven't actually read data trails, sorry, so...
No, this is a basic
Okay.
level. Like, this is core book rules.
Oh my god, how do I not know this? I'm a scrub. I'm assuming that doesn't meet it.
No. That's like you're looking for actual data that's hidden on the internet, so
Yeah,
that
that
shit the
makes
cops
sense.
can't find.
Yeah. All right. So I'll just go.
Alright, so guys, how amenable did the Johnson seem to us calling him for a quick small favor, like getting us on a train again?
Didn't say he kind of wanted to be as hands off as possible, probably because he didn't even show up to the meet.
Did he give us any contacts to meets in Sydney?
Not really, no.
He just told us where to find a car, and the keys were under, like, in one of the wheel wells.
Yeah, basically. And like he had a surgeon on the plane who gave you the surgery, but like the surgeon was chipped out of his fucking mind.
Okay, so is there a point where the train yards are above ground but then go below ground?
There is indeed. It's
Is
So you're
sort of
asking
like
me to drive on the
Is
fucking
there an
train tracks?
overpass over it that I can jump off onto a train that's going downstairs, going into the tunnels out of Sydney?
Oh yes, yes there is.
If you guys don't have any better ideas, Johnny's gonna give you all of the other ones.
Stonefish is just
Yeah,
gonna buy a
the whole
normal
falling
ticket.
out, jumping out of things clearly hasn't worked out so far for me.
It really has, though. Let's be real.
I mean, the other option I see is that we try and floor it in this fucking hump of garbage behind the train in the train yard, and then jump off of the hood of this car onto the train. Your choice.
I could totally do that.
It would not surprise me if the train yards have been completely locked down due to the attack.
Right,
Well, they
which is
want to be locked down. Like you find like they're doing stuff like
If
that.
they lock down the
but-
train yards, they starve and run out of water.
Yeah, this is their like connection to the outside world.
Fair point.
right, which is why I was saying we go to jump on one that's already moving, because they do all safety checks and shit while they're stopped before they go. That's how trains work, right?
Yeah.
Once it's underway, it's underway. So we jump on, we find a hatch in, we slide in, and we catch a ride, or we just ride on the roof of it. But that could get hairy for some of you.
I have magnetic boots. We good.
All right, so you could
You already
bag
did a train heist.
I'll hold on.
Yes, I have already done a train heist. You were there for that run, weren't you? You were,
Right, so Corsair magnet's on, and we use him as a handhold to stay on. Okay.
Can I
Yes.
just catch a normal train? Like, is this a thing I
Yeah,
could
you-
do? They don't know what I look like.
Yeah, you can just walk in if you want.
Okay,
Yeah.
so technically, I guess they don't know what any of us look like, because
Except
you were in
Peg Leg.
disguise. Yeah,
I'm sorry, but peg leg.
Yeah.
okay, so Corsair is going to jump on top of a train.
Seems like.
Lovely.
Are you gonna go with him, Johnny, just in case shit gets hairy?
Yeah, okay, why not?
Because it's
I'll
Australia.
make-
It
I'll
wouldn't
make that
surprise
too.
me if there's some dangerous shit in those tunnels.
I mean, as long as you guys are comfortable with me and him disappearing with, and then Johnny taps the data lock.
I'm confident you're not just gonna disappear.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, we're splitting the team. This is the payday.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying you could be on the same train we're on, just you'd be on top of it.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. 'Cause-
But and that's actually good, because one of you guys is a fucking decker, so you can open a door for us without
Yeah.
them knowing.
Yeah, I'd open the door for the murderer. Quotation marks.
I mean, you're also opening the door for the payday.
Yeah, that's true. I do like money. Alright. Alright, let's do that. But we're gonna have to lay it low for a while, so let's get some. Because if we even if me and Redline leave looking completely legit, they're probably going to ask some questions about us, like coming to here, there being an attack, and then us just leaving.
Does Mr. Stonefish have common sense?
I remembered during the rent thread, I bought common sense actually.
Cool.
So
Okay,
he doesn't have
so-
common sense now, but he has a lot of knowledge skills.
Connor has common sense. You're currently being
No, red line.
traced by the Yakuza or trying to be tracked down by the Yakuza, who have a lot of pull and a lot of power.
So laying low is not an option.
No, you can lay low.
Wait,
The longer you lay low.
I have the best idea ever. The rigger drives this car after the train all the way out of the town through the tunnels.
So issue is, another train might come because cars are not as fast as trains, and that could be an issue.
We're following right behind the other train. He's a rigger. He should be able to make it go that fast.
If you had a control rig,
What if we use your magic train as like a tow bar?
I think someone would notice that. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you can lay low, but the longer you stay in one static location, the easier it will be for the Yakuza to find you.
Okay.
Listen,
so
I
maybe we
just
should
need-
just leave.
Okay.
If only I had my tactical grapple gun.
Sorry.
Okay.
Go.
I wonder what kind of cars the Yakuza guys are driving.
What's your idea, Redline? Sorry.
Okay. Can one of you guys go to a stuffer shack, buy a rigger conversion kit, so I can install an interface on this thing, so I can actually make it go fast. It'll take me like a few hours to set it up, but I can set
A
it
few
up.
hours in a stolen car, which will be reported to the Yakuza.
Yeah,
Second
in
point of
9
common
hours?
sense for you.
In 9 hours?
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. We need a
Don't want to be railroady, but
Hey,
Yeah.
so I'm just curious, and Johnny's curious enough he's going to have his agent Google what cars Yakuza guys drive in Australia, because, you know, and yes, it was the Threshold one. I'm looking for movie videos.
Oh god, you gotta steal a Yakuza's fucking car.
I was going to wait for them to come to me. They're going to bring me a car. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to take their car.
We do need a car.
Does anybody think that there's a problem with this?
They might bring more than one carload of people.
Then we will kill more than one carload of people.
I'm
I'm
not
assuming-
confident in this plan.
I am assuming that what I don't have ammunition to kill right now, they will bring ammunition for me to kill later.
Stonefish just looks completely like you're insane. And he says, "We're not doing that. Why don't we just
Okay, so then we go back to the plan of jump onto the train or
that's
drive
more sane
next to
than
the
just
train.
taking on carloads of Yakuza.
I don't see you coming up with any plans.
I like the train idea. Let's do the train idea.
The other way we could do it is we could drive the car off of an overpass onto the train. But I think that might
would
be
be
a little bit
noticeable.
louder.
Yeah, let's do the jumping.
And
one.
might crush the people in the carriage.
And the train might stop, and then we have the equivalent of KE on us. Alright,
Actually, Night Errant are patrolling this sort of area of
Oh,
Seattle.
okay.
Not Seattle, fucking Sydney.
cool. So yeah, let's do the train idea. I like the train idea. Redline can just dump the car somewhere, and then we'll catch the bus or a cab, because we're not super. We don't look like the people on TV so much. If we just change our clothes a bit and be cool.
So
I take my
I'm
peg leg
assuming-
out.
I'm assuming jumping onto a train is a gymnastics check of some variety, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Alright then, we got this.
Here's the hoping.
There's no scenario where I try to jump on that train that doesn't end in me eating shit.
Yeah, no, that's why do you want to come on the train with me? I'll buy you tickets. Do you have a decent sin?
It's rating. It's
Keep in mind you're being tracked, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Johnny's plan because you know what? I
Alright.
think I would rather die by train than Yakuza.
Alright, cool. You go and buy I'm gonna buy a ticket and just hop on the train, because no one even knows what I look like.
Johnny, could you by chance are you strong enough to help me get on the train without fucking this up?
I think Corsair is probably strong enough to throw you.
I'm definitely strong enough to pick you up and throw you.
Can you make sure I don't fall off the train and die horribly, please?
Do we
How about
have,
I give you some gecko
Wait.
tape gloves?
you have a bunch of fucking rope. Can you tie him to your back?
I'm just imagining him
God,
like
yeah.
banging against the rails as like the train goes by. Him just falling off the train. But we got rope attached, guys.
Hey, you guys are coming up with plans, so you're getting Johnny Plays 2 logic plans. This is what's happening.
Dear God, save me.
I love this plan.
Okay, let's go with it.
Alright,
I know
Bob,
what's about.
I'm assuming my my
You do need to
journalist
stop at
persona.
a shack for one very important thing. Is that is I need a fucking beer.
Can I just buy
Dude,
you a
mate.
beer?
Yeah, you haven't been seen. You go in, buy a 6-pack.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
no. I'm
So you
completely
go
serious.
to
You want some
you go
goon
to the
instead?
Woojing. You go to the Woojing brand liquor store called Beer, Wine, and Spirits.
Nice. Love me a BWS.
The sneakiest of BWSs, yeah.
Yeah.
So you walk in, and what kind of alcohol are you like to buy? Roll me an alcohol check or an Australian knowledge check.
I know none of these things. I'm gonna buy him the cheapest beer there is.
Whatever.
Cheapest beer there is, or the cheap drink there.
Cheap. He specifically asked for beer, so I'm gonna go cheapest beer.
I'm gonna
Bias.
ask for.
Lab of VB instead of some goon.
Yeah, we're going VP. I don't even ask him. I'm like, if I'm here fucking risking shit just to buy him beer, I'm gonna get him the cheapest one there is, because fuck him.
Yeah, no, if you're buying drinks, mate, can you also get me goon?
I get some goon as well. Redline, do you have any requests?
I'm just saying you probably want a shot of something before he throws you onto a train.
Get me a shot of something strong, and that's it.
I just get him like a cheap vodka.
There you go.
Wow.
Glurnoff.
Yeah. I buy all these things. Does my middle lifestyle cover it, Bob?
Yeah. Your middle lifestyle covers goon VP and some cheap vodka.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, we're gonna take a 10-minute break here. But fucking Jesus,
yeah.
this is great.
I'm going to die here. Jesus Christ.
we're like, you all are gonna die. I'm hoping I live.
So out of character, pro tip: if you don't want to go with Johnny plans, you need to come up with real plans before Johnny executes Johnny plans.
No, see, I like Johnny's plan. It's ballsy and it might actually work. I'll just let you in the thing afterwards. Just don't look too sus, guys.
Oh yeah, you should also probably make sure I don't fall off because I got the payday in my fucking head.
But yeah, tie a rope around each other.
So,
So worst case scenario, we just recover your head. It's fine.
Nah, I'll pass on that.
Oh. But payday. Take one for the team.
got some Yakuza data. Oh god, I was watching that movie last night. It's great. But yeah, basically off screen, the Yakuza have been doing the hacking thing they did in Johnny Mnemonic, trying to find out where you are.
We don't exist, Bob. We are nowhere, and yet everywhere. We are Legion. Ooh, can I, like, seed, like, locations for us to be that aren't where we are?
I mean, do you know you're getting hacked?
Sorry? Well, I assume,
Yeah,
like,
that you
someone's
ha-
looking for us. I don't know that they're hacking my deck or anything. I'm just, like, I'm assuming someone's looking for us, so I'm creating, like, false leads for people to follow. That just confuses them. Because I assume the police
Yeah.
are after us at least.
The police are after you.
Yeah.
But like, if you look at the video I posted, which is called "The Only Worthwhile Part of Johnny Mnemonic," this is basically what's happening.
Yeah, I just figure, like, something, like, just to slow down the police, if it deals with the, Yakuza as well, then...
Oh, fuck, I love this scene. I need a Cyberlogic 60 stealth GPU module.
I probably
Thompson
shouldn't be watching this while I'm streaming. I'll get done for copyright or some shit.
Do you remember when YouTube tried to make YouTube Heroes a thing?
What? What is that?
Imagine YouTube would have you be a moderator for free.
Huh.
Imagine YouTube users in charge of YouTube users.
Yeah, no, it rewarded people for punishing others,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, basically.
obviously when that happens, right?
Yeah.
Right. People make sure that they punish the right people instead of just punishing anyone that they can, because they get rewarded for it.
Yeah.
That's how
And
it
YouTube has a
works.
great system where if your video gets accidentally flagged or copyright claimed by a wrong party, they're very quick and efficient about fixing it, right?
Yeah, of course. And they don't just, screw you. That
Yeah,
would
they don't
never
just
happen.
screw you out of thousands of dollars or of potential ad revenue.
And they don't like, and obviously if it is a false copyright claim, to combat that, they put it all into an escrow account until the situation is resolved, instead of just giving the money to the person who says that video is mine,
And they don't do douchey things like just flat out mute your video for no reason.
And ban it from specific countries for whatever reason as well.
That's the most infuriating thing is when they mute the video, though. It's like, why not just delete it at that point?
Yeah.
Who's going to watch a muted video? No one. Like, that destroyed, like especially if it's like a song or something, like, doesn't that destroy the entire point of it?
Oh.
YouTube's wonderfully dumb.
Um.
I always liked I always found it funny, like, back in my terrible 4chan days, like, I always found it funny what they called the mods there.
What do they call the mods?
Janitors.
Janitors. Do you know why?
Because they're cleaning
They're
up all the
janitors,
shit.
except they clean up all the shit, but they're worse than janitors because they do it for free.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more. You gotta admit, being
Yeah.
a janitor for free isn't the smartest idea. It's really not.
No, it's really not. Oh, we're all gonna die. This is great. I love Australia.
Never take me here again.
I love being allowed and encouraged to execute Johnny Blaze plans.
Ah, yeah.
Nothing-
I love Johnny Blaze's plan.
Nothing horrible ever happens.
No,
Like,
no.
we're almost dying.
Worst case scenario, I'll hack the train and just stop the train. Like, suddenly. It'll be fine. There won't be any accidents. Or we get all the way to the front, disconnect the other trains, and then just drive the front train.
And then when the second train hits all the disconnected carriages, instead of them being able to chase us, they have to clean up all the mess on the train tracks. It works
Exactly.
perfectly.
Yeah. GG, win.
Yeah, and it
Win-win.
prevents trains from following directly behind us because the train tracks are fucked.
We might lead
I mean,
to
all we have to
a
do is
huge
get out
issue
of the
in
city.
Sydney.
What's the worst thing outside of the cities in Australia? Come on.
You.
Off the top of my head, shadow crawlers.
I don't know, fucking drop bears are pretty fucking terrifying.
No, I have a more intrinsic fear of shadow crawlers
And the
because I have
locals
21
outside of the
essence.
cities are really friendly, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Totally, man.
Yeah, don't forget to buy your drop bear repellent at the Stuffer Shack while you're there.
Vegemite, yeah.
Vegemite, yeah.
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 I don't need it because my character actually is Australian, so.
Oh,
we're
I was
trained.
talking to him.
Yeah, it's not going to target me. It's going to target you guys, Cephos.
Well, it's not going to target me because I have legendary rep. Drop bears don't fuck with me.
Mm.
I'm kidding, but I have murdered like upwards of 25 drop bears in Australia.
I've only killed one, but I've killed a lot of shadow crawlers because Notbob used the same trap on us twice. And the first time I bullshitted my way into a solution. Second time I'm like, I know exactly how to deal with this issue.
Ooh, I'm really
So,
hungry.
If we're taking a train out of the city,
Yep.
are there trains that run all the way to Perth?
Yes, they'd be like cargo train kind of things, but they'd run from Melbourne, I think. They wouldn't run from Sydney.
So we head down to Melbourne. We hop on a cargo train, which presumably gets molested a lot less by paracritters because it's a giant fucking train and moving.
Yeah, but it might
Except-
be molested more
Except
by
it would get
go-gangs.
molested by bikers.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm fine with dealing with bikies. but-
Admittedly, that also does involve after we get out of all those very very hard to get out of security protocols in Sydney, we then go into Melbourne and have to get out of them again.
No, we don't have to go out of them. We can go to where the train tracks come out of them. And
And then we just jump onto the train.
and hop another fucking train. I don't think you understand. You don't
All right,
seem
I'm back.
you don't seem to understand the level of ridiculousness that is a Johnny Blaze plan.
I say we just drive across the Australian wastes. What's the worst that could happen?
Famous last words.
Awakened platypus is the worst that can happen.
Oh, we can platify aren't that bad.
Yeah, their venom just is, necrotic and rots your flesh off, but otherwise they're fine.
Yeah, but we have guns, so we win.
You're technically correct. Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Nobody left but you.
Nobody left with you, Bob.
You had your chance, Shadow Runners.
I'll be right back. No, kid.
Well, shit. Okay, so you're in the middle of you're driving this Holden Commodore around, and yeah, what's the plan?
We're
plan.
finding a train yard with the train that goes out to Sydney the direction we want to go, and we're jumping on top of a fucking train.
Okay. Is anyone getting there legally?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm getting there legally.
Cool. So how are you splitting up?
So honestly, I think everybody except Corsair could technically do this illegally. But since Core has to do it illegally, Johnny Blaze is going to do it with him because thrills.
Well, actually, if we're getting down to the nitty gritty, we could buy me an armchair, a wheelchair, and then I take my peg leg off.
No, that's way
Oh.
That's not Pig Mohawk enough. You're jumping on the train. You don't get a choice in this.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, before we go, can somebody stop into a stuffer shack and buy me a knife?
You can get a
I'm
10
feeling-
million knife.
Awesome.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to say one comes included in a survival kit, just for the record.
Oh, okay, then I'll just use that then.
Cool. Alright. Yeah. So I think Redline is also jumping on a train.
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
So how is Stonefish splitting up?
He's just gonna get out of the car and walk to the station.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you
and he's
walk to the
changing
station.
he's changing his persona to the journalist one that he's got.
Honestly, what you should do is you should drop us off where we need to go and then drive to the station because we don't need the car.
Yeah, but then they'll know this car's at the station.
Oh my god, I know
It
how I'm
doesn't
getting
have to stay at the station. It has grid guide.
Oh,
You
it
mentioned
does
getting
too. Yeah, alright, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, you mentioned getting Corsair a wheelchair. I know how I'm getting on the train now.
I think we already determined that wasn't Pig Mohawk enough, and we're just gonna
No.
say fuck it.
I'm going to drive a fucking wheelchair at over 80 miles an hour.
I mean, I'll allow it.
No, it's. let me just see how fast it actually is. I want to make sure I'm not bullshitting this.
It's a wheeled drone.
I'm pretty sure it's speed 1.
Well, with my control rig, I can make it speed 3, which is actually nowhere near as impressive as it should be. Damn it. There goes that plan.
Alright, so you guys are still jumping on the train. I'll drop you off.
Yep.
Well,
And then-
technically, 2 of us are jumping, and 1 of us is getting thrown.
Yeah.
I fucking hate my life.
And Stonefish is gonna set the grid guide to go back to the safe house. And then, can he hack the history so that it doesn't show where they've been?
You can try.
Sure, let's try that. Wait, is it grid guide? Do I need to hack grid guide?
Yeah, you'd probably have to do that.
But weren't we driving manually before that?
Driving.
You were driving manually, but Grid Guide was, paying attention to where you were going.
No, okay. I'll just... Fuck, alright.
Brick the car.
Yeah, brick the car.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand wave that. It's got 2 dice to defend against you. You're good.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have always just reformatted the car, too.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, I'm not good.
Darn it,
though.
I can only get the wheelchair up to 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's not fast enough for a train.
It would be fast enough to to run off a ramp to hop onto the train.
It would.
Oh my god, you're right. Am I going to fucking drive a wheelchair off of a ramp?
You're gonna have to find one, and you're gonna probably want gecko grip wheels on that bitch.
And it would mean you don't have to jump.
Not Bob, would you allow this insanity?
If we could acquire
You
a
need
wheelchair.
to build a fucking ramp and have mathematics knowledge to make sure the angle's correct. Otherwise, something bad will happen.
No,
Don't
I'm
blame
a pro
you,
driver.
Matt.
It'll be fine.
I think just getting thrown is probably the best move, guys.
Remember, 90% of the pro driving is the maths that come beforehand when they do stunts.
Well, I don't give a shit. I'm just that good.
Okay, if you say so.
All right.
Goodbye,
So-
Red Line. It was nice knowing you.
Do neither of the two technical characters actually have mathematics?
I don't have
Seriously?
If a
mathematics.
train is leaving the station at X speed
Wait,
and is
engineering.
moving
Does engineering
northwest,
count for this?
I will allow it.
Alright, I'm doing engineering. To engineer a ramp.
That's to build a ramp, but you need to know trigonometry for angles,
I
or
think
some sort of
engineering would
mathematics
cover
knowledge.
that.
Are you sure just being a great driver isn't good enough here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because, like, this is a math question. If a train leaves the station at 20 miles an hour and starts increasing speed at X intervals, and you want to jump off a fucking ramp and do a sick flip and land on it, what angle of
You're the
ramp
one who
do you need to
suggested
do
the
to
sick
catch
flip,
it?
not me.
I mean, you're the good driver.
You're right, my engineering probably wouldn't help with like the angles and shit of getting onto the train, probably. I don't know.
It would definitely help building the ramp.
But you need to know what kind of ramp.
But here's the thing, right? Stonefish thinks this is completely insane and isn't going to help build you a ramp to wheelchair off a fucking overpass onto a train.
Stonefish
Do any of you know
is
physical
insane.
barrier?
Sorry?
Stonefish, you do not have nearly enough of a mohawk.
Look, I didn't, like... I'll be honest, I looked 5 minutes ago at the job and realised it was pink mohawk and I went, fuck.
Okay, it would cost $4,450 for a wheelchair with gecko grips for the wheels.
Where
how long
are we-
would this take you to find?
Well, shit. How much does a $4,000 item take to get?
Hours, I believe.
Yeah.
It's either hours or days.
Would you like to spend hours looking for a wheelchair mate?
Fuck with the Yakuza after us, probably not.
2 days. It will take 2 days.
You can try it.
That's not an
You
option
wanna-
anymore. All right, fine. I'll just be thrown on the fucking train and die horribly. Okay, let's go with that.
As opposed to
Alright.
wheelchairing onto the train and dying horribly.
Okay, so can we find gecko tape gloves, Bob? Are you gonna make
Yeah,
us
easy.
pay for those?
You can find them in like a climbing shop, like a yeah.
I
Like you
already
can go
have
down to Kathmandu.
Awesome. Everybody who's jumping onto a train needs gecko gloves.
I've already got some. I've jumped onto a train before. I'm already prepared for this. If only I had my tactical grapple gun, I'd be able to do it properly.
Can I also buy some variety of like the gecko tape gloves, but like knee pads sort of deal?
I will allow it.
All right. Because I feel like going like jumping onto a train that while you're prone, you're gonna want more than the 2 points of connection.
Yeah, no, I have magnetic boots for that. We're good.
We're good?
We ready?
Yeah.
I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
drink that shot you got me and right now. Stall at once.
Oh boy, doing highly dangerous stunts while drunk. That's a good idea.
Well,
A shot is not gonna get you drunk, Bob. Come on.
What's Redline's body?
2.
Oh boy!
And he has a weak immune system.
Oh yeah, that fucking roll me a body plus willpower check at a -2.
Stonefish is just like, these people are insane. He's like a fish out of water. Everyone seems insane to him at the moment.
Refills his beer flask.
Yes.
He's got a flask of food in his beard, so if he ever loses
Should I spend edge to not get crunk?
Bob, I should note that Johnny Blaze is definitely chugging one of those beers.
Yeah, it tastes like piss water.
Yeah, I'm
Whatever.
gonna spend my second point of edge to not get like wasted while doing this.
It's a good move.
What are you gonna do?
Can I do that?
Yeah. So someone's sending me PMs about math and saying, yeah, you can't fucking jump onto this shit with a ramp. It's just gonna, you gotta hit the top of the train so hard, you might fucking lose an arm. So, jumping onto it, if it's going at a slow enough speed, you might be good. Otherwise, probably a good idea that Stonefish talked you out of it. Okay, Redline, you're not crunk. The threshold is 2.
Okay, that's good.
Bob, do you need my 10 dice of body plus willpower for chugging
You're
beer?
fine. I only made Redline do it because body 2 and weak immune system.
Okay, just making sure. And plus, I'm chugging a beer, not doing shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's debatable whether Victoria Bitters can be called a beer.
Bob, Johnny Blaze is from the fucking rat's nest.
Oh, this is like the nectar of the gods, ambrosia made manifest into your lips. These Australians have truly the excellent taste of beer.
God damn it. I wanted him to suffer.
Alright, Corsair's gonna save his goon for after he jumps onto a plane, because he knows you should never do crazy stunts before you drink. You should drink during the crazy stunt.
Well, you know, I was just having one beer because honestly, I haven't had a fucking drink since I got to Australia.
Redline drives better when he's drunk, right?
Yeah, that's why people, tell you not to drink and drive.
Because it's a secret.
The secret is you just need to be a certain level of drunk.
No, you need to be a certain level of driver and a certain level of drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's jump onto a fucking train, boys.
Okay.
Let's fuck around
Let's
everything.
go.
Let's go chronologically. So, the first person to get onto the train would be the person getting on legally. Can I have Mr. Stonefish roll me an etiquette check?
Yep. Do I get a bonus for... No, it wouldn't really apply here, I don't think. I am just normal passenger. Is that good enough, or should I re-roll, Bob?
It's up to you, mate.
Fuck, why are you making me use my last edge?
See, so etiquette is generally a threshold test, and 2 is a standard threshold. Like, that is standard difficulty. It depends on if you think this is a difficult check or
Nah,
a
it wouldn't be
standard.
difficult. They're not like I'm just a normal train dude. I'm hopping on a train. I bought a ticket online, just check it in. I look like a journalist who's leaving to go back to Horizon to like give the news to the rest of like the seppos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Completely
You're happy
legit.
with that? I'll keep it.
I'm happy with that.
So you walk up to the train, you touch on your Opal card, and it goes beep, and kind of lets you in, and you head into like those double-decker trains they've got. And it's currently a bit packed because it's like a Friday and people are coming into the city and going out of the city. And yeah, I'm going to say it's about 5 p.m. at the moment. That sound fair to you guys?
Yep.
Cool. So it is currently peak hour.
So it sounds like we're not going to be getting in on the train while it's moving. We should
You
just-
might be able to.
Yeah,
But,
you just
like,
have to
it'll
push
be-
people.
You just have to push people.
Or, we have shown a certain disregard for human life up to this point.
No, we're not killing everyone on the train.
I'm not going to kill them if it's not mission critical.
One thing that you've been forgetting to do, Stonefish, you have bad luck.
Ah, shit. Yeah. God, I'm not used to that quality. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to roll it now?
Yeah, roll it now. Actually, roll it 3 times for me because you used 3 edge, I believe.
I think it's only for the first time you use it, though.
It is.
Yeah.
It's only for the first time you use it.
It's a hit.
Cool.
That's good, I
Yeah.
think.
No, so you just don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you've used edge in 3 previous scenarios, so this
Yeah.
will be bad luck catching up to you. So just
Yeah.
roll 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Right,
I'm
so
Cool,
good.
you're good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've done it right to the first time,
No, I completely understand. That's fine. Alright.
Cool. Yeah, it was just, it only triggers on the first, but like,
Yeah, because I forgot to do
You
it.
had
Yeah,
missed
that's cool.
Cool.
I'm
you're
alright.
fine. You walk in, you notice everyone's wearing like, black wage slave sort of suits and coats and all that kind of stuff, and you get sort of packed into this busy double-decker train, and just beep, beep, and like, you get hit by a ticket inspector, and he rings you up, but you're all right. Now roll me a perception check.
Yep. Perception is 9. Is it visual or just a general perception check?
General perception check.
Cool.
How
5 is.
paranoid is a stonefish at this point?
Like, this is his first Shadowrun ever, so very paranoid.
So you're looking around and you're seeing a bunch of Japanese people
That's
who are
fine,
just
I'm
kind of
Japanese
talking Japanese. Yeah. And some of them are looking at you, and some of them are not looking at you, and some of them are talking in Japanese, and you're understanding, and they're just talking about inane stuff. But some of them are not talking about inane stuff, and are talking in hushed tones that you with the 5 perception can hear. And they say, "We will find them and get the data." But you hear this as the train pulls away from the station.
Awesome. We're still jumping on the fucking train.
All right. Disregard for human life. Engage.
Do you say that?
Oh boy, Rick!
So who wants to jump on the train first?
Well,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're getting thrown on the train.
Okay, so we'll get Johnny Blaze to jump on first, then I'll throw Redline, and then I will jump on. So then that way Johnny Blaze can catch Redline just in case.
So what I'm gonna say is, you guys are like not in an overpass, but you're sort of, well, you are. Like, there's a footbridge that goes over the train station, and it's actually quite close to the train station. It's about 200 meters away, and however, it's like in the middle of the city, kind of. It's a very big sort of area, so you're basically gonna have to jump off in broad daylight with witnesses and land on it. However, like, it's not gonna stop the train.
And people will notice us leaving the city, though.
Yes, you do see cameras, just kind of around.
Okay.
I will point them out. It's too late now to find another place to jump on, but you want me to,
Well, this was the safest place to jump on, because this is when the train
Okay.
will not be moving at top speed, and you won't just go splat.
I have an idea actually. As the train gets closer to us, maybe we could ask our friend on the train to set up a jammer real quick.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, everyone
No.
noticed that.
Train itself is a device, I should let you know.
What? So what's the device?
The trade.
Train is
The train.
connected to like the Matrix and like riggers and shit.
Huh, weird. Okay.
Rigger's jacked in remotely, all of a sudden train line, jump shock, Rigger dies.
all right. Bob, you said this is the safest place to jump on? All right, so, while we're not inside of the cameras that I spotted before we got inside of them, I'm putting the fucking mask back on, because fuck you. You can't know who I am.
Cool.
Yeah.
But now they'll
Yeah,
know
fair
the
enough.
bad people are on the train. If it was just you,
you
they'd be like, "Oh, we've got a stowaway."
Right, but
But fuck having your identity like all
It's
over the
fine.
media.
That's what plastic surgery
yeah,
is for.
fuck having her identity all over the Matrix. Let's be serious.
This is why you
Yeah, let's
have.
go with Johnny's plan.
I mean, the other option is I rip up one of the spare shirts I brought that's in my backpack and make a bandana, put it over my face like a fucking bandito.
I mean, yes.
It's probably better than
All right, cool.
other option.
I'm gonna go full bandito then.
Yeah.
I will take one of
Bandito
those
trying to
sick
sneak into a
banditos.
train. Yes, please.
I will take one of those sick banditos. Bandanas then.
Also, yeah, that skull mask is also kind of all over the media at the moment. So, putting that on would be a dead
Yeah.
giveaway.
Bob, can I like try and move through the? So if I, because of induction, because the train's a device itself, can I just touch it and then get access to the train, or do I need to like get to a specific like
You
terminal
need
or
to
something
touch a
on the
control
train?
panel.
Is there any around that like I could subtly lean up against?
Yeah. There is a control panel which is like you press the button to talk to the driver, so there's like a direct connection there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll keep that in
So
mind in
the-
case I need to do something.
Yeah, so that button to talk to the driver is to be used in emergencies only.
Yeah.
But like, just kind of being there
Yeah.
works. Holy shit! Just a bit of a tangent. When tourists press that button,
Oh my
thinking
God.
like it opens the door, and then the train just shuts down, and like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, because don't all the
Oh, I
doors
hate
like open and everything as well?
Yeah.
Let's get back to our jumping shenanigans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So who's jumping off first?
Believe Johnny Blaze is jumping off first.
Gymnastics check.
Do I get any bonuses from the gecko preparation, catching myself on a fucking train?
So there's going to be two tests here. There's going to be an agility plus gymnastic test to jump off and land on the train, and there's going to be a strength plus gymnastics test to hold on for dear goddamn life. That's where you'll get the bonuses.
Okay.
That sound fair?
Sure, that is the better place for me to get the bonuses.
Cool. Yeah, no, you beat the threshold pretty easily, and you get a +2 because of 2 net hits.
And
So
then,
you-
and what are the bonuses from having 2 sets of gecko tapes?
I will say +1 for each set. So you now have a +4.
Alrighty. Here's the shit strength roll.
I really hope Johnny doesn't die.
Yeah, he's kind of carrying your
Yeah.
big job.
All the others can die. I just care about Johnny.
Right, Johnny, top of the train. Envious, not a virtue. Stonefish, you hear a thud.
All right. Red line, you're up.
All right, I will be. Should I? I think I should pre-edge this first roll just because I don't want to be rolling one die.
Over DNI, Johnny just says, Bandito 1 has landed.
Are there any like shitty metal links or anything around, Bob, that I can hack and just start playing music really loud?
Sure.
I have 2 edge left. That was my roll.
Okay, so you land on the train, but you land at a position where it's
Wait,
not
wasn't,
very.
wasn't Redline getting thrown, not having to edge?
Oh,
I thought
mean,
that was the
I can-
entire plan of throwing
sorry, I
Redline.
zoned out. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
It's cool because you want your edge to hold on for dear life. That's
Okay, so
I'll roll my
Instead of-
throwing weapons test then.
yes, throwing weapons at a -6 because
He's not a weapon.
penalties.
Oh,
He's a
oh,
fucking
no.
weapon, eh?
Okay, no, you want to jump on this plane then. You want to jump on the train then, because I would have been rolling shit. As in shit higher than you.
was jumping on a fucking train, yelling Bandito 1 has landed, cool enough to get an edge back.
I will allow it.
All right, so now what do I roll to
Okay,
hold on
so
for
you
your life?
jumped onto the train. However, you don't have a good grip. Like Johnny landed fucking perfectly. You landed with a oh, you're like scrambling to stop falling off a moving train. You're taking a -1 to this, and it's strength plus gymnastics.
Red line's so dead.
Bob, is he doing it immediately after Johnny to where he's within like 2 or 3 meters of me?
I believe so. So if he fucks this up, Johnny has a chance to pick him up and try and save his life.
Oh, I'm not planning to do that. I'm planning to snap his whip out and wrap it around him.
All right,
Okay,
Red
I
Line.
want to spend a point of edge to actually roll any dice.
Oh boy!
Did
you
he
have gecko tapes?
I did not.
No,
Okay.
I thought all the people jumping on the train got gecko tape.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
boy.
I have no edge. I have one edge left after that.
Oh no.
So, Johnny, you see Redline just kind of like fucking slam his face on the train, and it like seems to have like knocked his like wind out, and then like he's not grabbing onto it, and then he starts to fall down. And is that a whip check? That's a whip check.
Yeah, just totally whipped it.
So how much?
Let me
much damage
describe
would
what
you-
happens here. So, Johnny sees him smack into the train, notices he's not going to, reaches down, and through sheer fucking magic of rapid draw, the chain like just slides off of his body and snaps out behind him, wrapping around the ankle of our fucking rigger who cannot
fucking
jump
leg.
to save his life.
Now, how much damage would that whip usually do?
That whip would usually do 4p.
4p? Okay, so to save his life, Mr. Redline will have to take 4 stun. Is that fine?
That's fine. To not force them to not die is a good deal.
Yeah. So like you kind of slam your head on the train and like get a whip pulling you up. So, oh, that hurts. You've got to have a bruise and maybe a light
Ah,
concussion.
fuck. I am taking a -2 now to all my actions from wound penalties.
Boy,
I've got a stun patch if you feel like you
I'm
need it.
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Johnny will still pass him a rating 5 stim patch as soon as he's firmly lodged next to Johnny on the train. Gecko tape engaged.
Corsair, this is something that's going to be an issue. Do you want to use edge? Because I think your physical limit when using your leg is 1.
One sec. Let me just double check that.
Which will be an issue when you're trying to
Oh no! In the
use your
case of hands or arms, the user is considered to have a limit accuracy of 1 with any use of the limbs. In the case of feet or legs, they're considered to have a walking speed of half of normal.
Okay, you're fine. So
Okay.
like, jump off
The guy
and
with the
like
fucking peg
pathetic-
leg jumps better than me.
you land fucking perfectly, like right next to Johnny, exactly where you need to. Thud.
Oh, is it
roll
louder
me
because
the-
my parents hating in bones?
So roll me a like strength plus gymnastics plus 4 check, and can I have Envious roll me a hacking check?
Actually, does my magnetic boots give me any different bonus
They
than?
also give you a plus 3 bonus.
Okay. Please.
I've
Let's
spent
go.
4 ed, and I feel like we've barely even gotten anywhere.
Welcome to Australia. Oh, wait, no, I've got a perfect video for this.
Wait, what's the rating of a Metalink? 2? That's fine. 1? Yeah, I'll take that.
1 second, I need to check if this video is the video I'm looking for. Yes, it is! Look at no mic.
Oh, this is a long
No
video.
mic.
Alright, 2 hits on a hack on the fly, Bob.
At 30 seconds is where the actual thing is, but fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna count that as a stunt, Johnny. So everyone who jumped off gets a point of edge back. And,
Yes. Up to maximum.
And yeah, so with 2 hit Stonefish, you managed to turn this guy's comlink, start playing a very
Heavy rap.
particular rap.
Yeah. Slab.
Heavy gob rap. I'm a fucking Tusker from Red shit. I forgot my line. Redmond born in the torn. Yeah, what slab? Yeah, yeah. And
Your leg
you
considers
kinda-
whether or not it would have been merciful to have fallen off the train now.
So you've maxed this guy's volume in the middle of the train, so everyone like would have been worried about those thumps, but now they're just looking at this cunt who's pulling out his fucking stereo and playing like music at max volume, and they're just staring daggers at him. He's just kind of like dropping his phone, trying to find and turn it off. It's like, oh shit! No,
And then
Bob!
because they're so
Stop my
packed, he
music!
can't get to it. It's like, it's on the floor, and then it like rolls down the rest of the train.
Yeah. So just playing Slab's rap, just shit fucking gob rap from like Redmond.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys are coming up to a tunnel. You might want to get inside.
Yeah, about that stonefish door.
Can they just open doors, Bob? Do they need to like swipe anything, or?
No, there are doors so you can move between carriages.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Just you guys can open doors. I'm not gonna hack a train.
No, like I'm assuming the doors that open to the outside world do not open while the train is in transit.
You know the ones in between carriages?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like jump down in between those and be like, do 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 do. Just be stealthy about it, so it doesn't look like you jumped from the roof.
So I drew a picture for you. Those kind of doors. So not the doors on the sides, but like the doors in between the carriages, so that you can move through the carriages.
Yeah, honestly, in the U.S., the passenger trains, those are completely covered over. There's no way on them.
In Australia, they're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
That's why I had to ask, because I'm not used to Australian trains, obviously.
Yeah, no, that's
fair.
It's a different fucking planet. Who are we kidding?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go get down there. Are we closer to one forward or backwards?
1 second.
Because we're gonna head to the one we're closest to.
Theoretical question: what would happen if I rigged into the train? How fast could I make it go?
Well, it's currently being rigged by another person, but Johnny Blaze, what was your what play?
My question was, and you got really soft, Bob. My question
I
was,
just kind of like trailed off because my brother just came in offering me donuts, and they were delicious.
okay, so the question was, are we closer towards one forward or backwards? Because we're going to the closest one.
Forward.
Okay, then I will climb my happy ass forward. My crawl rate is 10 meters.
Cool. So you managed to crawl your ass forward, and like you're in there.
I'm gonna. Here's stealth to drop down quietly onto it.
Yeah, you are a fucking ninja.
I can actually only keep 7 of those, but you know.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back,
that all
guys. I'm
comes
gonna
out.
quickly make a phone call.
Yeah, Aquatic just popped up in general chat saying, so I got mentioned somewhere, and I'm like, yeah, you got picked for a run. I'm like, oh, I was in the second UTC. And it's just like, oh, shit. Time zones are evil. It's okay, Aquatic, if you're listening.
Why are
I get Redline and someone else to roll me some sneaky.
okay, I can roll sneaky.
I know a guy in real life who has the fucking jacket from Drive, and it's the best jacket.
Would you count this as urban sneaky?
No!
Okay.
Okay, then I only have 4 successes.
So, yeah, when Corsair gets down, is there any way, since Johnny and Corsair are taller than where the ramp is, that we can help our less physically capable person from just
Speak for
dropping
yourself,
down?
mate. I'm 3 foot tall.
You're still taller than where the floor is.
Oh yeah, fair enough. That's debatable, but fair enough.
The idea is generally, is there a way that we can catch him to keep him from thudding on the floor like an ass? I mean, like a rigger.
I will make it a strength plus sneaking check to catch him softly. That sound fair?
Okay.
And we're both doing it? Let's both
so,
do it.
So
I will
one of you
assist.
will be the... Yeah,
I will assist Corsair, because I'm sure Corsair has more strength.
Well, no, but because we're assisting, whoever has more ranks in sneak.
I'm sure you have more ranks too.
I have 1.
Okay, you have the same number of ranks. Take a bonus die. You have more strength.
Okay,
but not the same
sweet.
ranks.
So
Have you guys ever had a bubblegum donut? That was fucking delicious.
I've never had a bubblegum donut. That does sound delicious, though.
My brother just kind of walked in the door and said, "Fucking, why not, Bob? Did you know there's a 24/7 donut shop near us?" I did not. Okay, so, Case, roll me a sneaking check.
And I'm back to one fucking edge again. I think.
You land in the arms of a very Australian dwarf.
Alright, I'm back.
You want to enter into the barriers, or are you cool just kind of surfing here?
No, I think, okay, so is the door forward or backwards where our compatriot Stonefish was?
Backwards.
Okay, so we're going to go
How do we
forward.
go?
Because we're going to go backwards because we know that yaks were in there. So we're going to go the other direction because, you know, mission.
Mm-hmm.
No. We want to head towards the Yakuza. We want to save our comrade.
No, our comrade will be fine. They don't know who the fuck he is. If they haven't killed him now, they're gonna wait till the train stops, and we can get out when the train stops.
Yeah, I did do nice. Like after he stopped freaking out and actually paid attention and realized that they don't give a shit about it. So. He's just,
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Let's go.
can I please have Stonefish roll me a skill that he thinks would be applicable to existing in a train? Any skill you want.
Existing in a train.
Something you would do in a train. Like, you could etiquette, you could, like, con to pretend to be on your phone, you could sneak to just try and hide. You
If you have
could...
the Matrix games knowledge skill.
Yeah, just something train-ish related, or...
Talk about sports with somebody.
Oh, talking to someone on a busy train.
Would
Peak hour.
sociology or psychology wouldn't help here, would they? So I can pretend to be a normal human being? Or corporations, maybe?
Oh,
Up to you. How you want it.
corporations could probably tell you what a wage slave would do.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna roll corporations knowledges to try and think of how wage slave would act, and then I'll use my con to pretend to be that.
So it's like an informed opinion.
Yeah. Alright, that's alright. So do you want to
And
con
then I
or
would like you
etiquette?
to roll a perception, and then either con or etiquette. Up
Alright,
to you.
perception. Alright, visual or hearing?
Visual.
Visual? Alright. Where are my glasses? Vision enhancement 3. So that makes 12d6. Greater than 5. 4 hits. And.
Did you see these Asian gentlemen on the train with you? Some of them from Maraku, some of them from Shiawaze. But the vast majority of them are from Mitsuhama Computer Technologies.
Oh god. Oh
Nice.
god.
So this is my my con roll, Bob. Hey.
Okay. So you just kind of like,
Keep all of those.
cool. So someone like bumps into you and says, "Oh, I'm sorry there," and he looks up at you with a very Japanese face and says, "It would be a shame if anything was to happen to your son."
Sorry.
Pardon me.
He instantly takes the guy's face and does he have MCT all over him?
He doesn't have MCT. He is something worse.
He's yak.
You notice a tattoo on his neck.
He's a fucking yak. How does he have me?
Do you have a fucking son?
Yes, I do have a son.
So you get a phone call.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, you get a phone call.
Alright, I answered the phone call. They have national sins.
Can I do something during this? Can I roll Matrix Perception just for the general area for some? I'm sorry.
Sure. You have a noise value of 4 as you start going underground.
Okay, I can cancel this. I think. Yeah, I can.
Can Stonefish cancel this? I would hope so.
Oh, he's got a deck. It's fine.
I mean, wound penalties. I'm not gonna have the best sense, but Let's see how this goes.
Um,
You do have a rating 5 stim patch if you ever feel it necessary. Just, I've removed it from Johnny's
Okay.
sheet and handed it to you.
Thank you. I feel like I'll need it later.
I'll use my signal scrubber, Bob, so that my noise rating is reduced by 2. So my Transist Avalon should be able to like manage this relatively easily.
The Transist Avalon can manage this pretty easily. So you get a call from guess who?
I'm guessing it's the guy that I pretended to be.
Oh,
My
no,
son.
it's your son.
Oh, my son. Excellent.
Yeah, and your son says, "Hey, Dad, are you expecting anyone today?"
I wasn't, but it could be someone I know. Did they give you a name?
Oh no, there's just like 5 Japanese guys kind of hanging outside. Like, are they your friends or what's going on?
There's 5 Japanese guys.
Back in the US, 5 Japanese guys are just kind of hanging outside your house.
Call KE.
I say to him, yeah, they're just there for your protection. You just hang out, bro, buddy, pal. There's some business associates. I was planning to meet them. I have to let them know that I'm not going to be able to make the appointment though.
Yeah, why haven't you come to my fucking birthday too?
Look, you know how it is. Like, I gotta keep a roof over your head, and
I haven't seen you in weeks, Dad.
I'm sorry. I'll be home soon. I'll make it up to you.
You keep saying that. You said that to Mom last time. This is why she divorced you.
Son, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm sure he just hangs up on me.
He hangs up on you like traditional teenage angst, and then the Japanese gentleman just kind of looks at you, just knowingly. Now, everyone, roll me surprise.
I get a perception check to not be surprised first. I have combat sense.
Yeah, this is not combat.
Okay, just throwing that out there because
I'm edging it. I'm edging it.
I'm completely surprised, Bob.
Johnny's not.
Cool. So suddenly the lights go out and the train fucking stops. Anyone who did not
Well, good
succeed
thing
in
fools
the
have
surprise
thermal.
check falls over. That means like everyone in the carriages who are Wade Slayers with 6 dice just fucking stumble over, just collapsing, and there's chaos. Except for a couple of Japanese guys who seem to have been holding on pretty tightly, as if they had prior knowledge to this.
Bob, can I send a message to my contact in KE?
Yeah, what kind of message are you sending?
Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't do
Things
anything.
don't go well.
It might just cause him to kill my son.
It might just be 5 random Japanese dudes.
Bullshit, Bob. Don't go. Oh, how's your son going? And then my
Would you
son
like
call
to
me
use
and
a
be
point of
like,
common sense to tell? Is it totally a coincidence or no? Would that cover that?
That's
No.
common sense.
See, the thing is, none of us know this is going on, guys, because
Oh yeah,
Johnny
you're right.
thinks-
My bad.
Johnny totally has things he would offer to do to help
Yeah,
you, but
yeah.
he doesn't know that your son's been threatened.
yeah.
He's a member of a gang for a reason. They're
I-
terrifying for a reason.
I'm calling my KE contact and asking him to check up on my son, just because I haven't been home in a while, and I just want to make sure that he's all right.
Something will happen. Interesting.
Alright, cool. He's loyalty 3. I don't know whether that helps, but
Roll me loyalty times 2.
Don't glitch.
I didn't glitch.
Okay. He says he'll walk on by there on patrol. He does this kind of stuff all the time. He'll check in. But yeah, it's now pitch black, underground, total darkness.
So,
like,
if you have cyber eyes with thermographic, you're still fine?
If you're a dwarf, you're still fine.
but it is just complete fucking black down here. And yeah, what do you guys do?
I'm holding action for the Yakuza to move towards me. Or my team.
So
I'm assuming they're going to.
one person moves towards Stonefish and says, "Where is the data?"
Not Bob. I don't know if you got this, but did I get any answers to like the matrix perception thing?
What stuff? What questions?
The two questions. Is there anything running silent within 100 meters? And two,
No.
do I see any smart guns?
No.
Figured I'd ask.
See, as a fellow Shadowrunner, I want to be like, fuck them, they can do whatever they want. But this is a father with his kid who's already lost one. He doesn't want to lose another. I feel so bad for like betraying your.
Oh boy, Rick!
Well, why do you put me in these hard situations?
Because Shadowrun's a dark game.
Oh. Alright, sorry, I'm sorry for taking long, guys. I just really don't want to make this choice in haste and then fuck us all and then regret it like moments later. Can I... he's not thinking clearly right now. His son's just been threatened by some fucking dickbags. He's lost one kid. Nah. He's too emotional for this moment, so he's just gonna quick draw and shoot the guy in the face.
Oh shit, fam!
Yes!
Yes! Holy shit!
Yeah, you don't threaten his kid. And if they touch
Oh
him,
yeah, you want me to
he
roll
will,
initiative? My bad.
he will ruin the Yakuza. So do you want me to...
Boy,
how do I do this?
roll
Is it-
initiative,
yeah,
but
roll.
he's gonna roll surprise.
Alright, initiative is...
He is surprised, so you get a surprise attack on him.
That's my initiative.
What's the threshold for surprise again?
Sorry.
3.
Oh, so I was surprised. Damn it! I'm sorry. I fucked up.
Alright.
So I'm pretty sure hearing a gunshot from the other train, Johnny's going to assume somebody's moving too. So his reaction to fuck some motherfuckers up is gonna happen.
Yeah, we'll all roll initiative, but we'll do the surprise round first.
My son's gonna die, isn't he, Bob?
No! That would be too simple.
Yeah, they're gonna take him.
Suffer before I take him. And Corsair, can I get your initiative?
Oh, of course. I did turn my wide reflexes on. I've been slowly, but...
Johnny Blaze is going stupidly fast today.
I mean, I've legitimately gotten 5 passes on Johnny before.
That's too fast, too furious.
3 fast, 4 fast, 4 fast, 4 furious.
Tokyo Drift.
Fast 5 is what it was, guys.
Fate of the Furious.
Interesting. Okay, so surprise round first. So you are currently shooting a guy.
Yeah.
Roll-
Like,
roll
how
quick
far
draw.
away from me? Is he, like, in my
He's like
face?
point blank in your face.
So if I, like, drew my pistol and just put it under his chin and pulled the trigger, that's a thing I could do?
I'm going to waive any armor roll he would have.
Alright.
But you would need to roll a quick draw test,
Which is just the
which
skills?
is reaction plus
Yeah.
your skill.
Yeah, reaction plus skill.
Do you have a quick draw holster?
Right, it's
Yeah,
usually
I have a quick draw holster, yeah.
yeah, it's reduced for that.
Everyone tells me, don't fucking put it all in intuition. Reaction's not that useful. And yet here we
I
are.
have 8 reaction for this issue. I have 8 reaction for this issue.
Would we look
Yep,
at this?
No intuition though.
Alright, so reaction is 4, plus the skill is 5, and the threshold's
I
3,
know.
isn't it? Plus the quick draw
Threshold's
monsters.
2.
So it's 2, yeah.
So that gives me 66. Do I like that number? I can edge it if need be, I guess.
I will give you an edge for deciding to, in the moment, shoot a Yakuza dude.
Alright, I'm gonna pre-edge this then.
Hey, the good news is it's still a gun and he doesn't get armor. So
So you don't, like, pull it out, like, immediately, but you pull it out. It's pointing at his face. Do you want to take a simple action to shoot his brain?
Yeah. I don't have burst fire or anything anyway. So that is what? The 12 dice. Let's see if I can roll higher than a 1 this time, guys. It's not great.
but remember, no armor, face gun damage. Surprised.
Yeah, alright, yeah,
How
we'll
much
stick with
damage?
it is looking at 8p. Oh, so he's with the full net hits.
Mm-hmm.
11p.
Cannot dodge, he's surprised.
11p minus 1.
So if he has magic armor or whatever.
Ooh, boy! Shoot him directly in the brain pan. You see the flash of the gun muzzle just go off, and like his skull just fucking explodes all over everyone.
And
This
he
causes
just
people to.
he just yells, "Don't fucking threaten my son."
Oh, I love it. I love it. So everyone freaks the fuck out. A gunshot has gone off. It's peak hour traffic. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? It's dark. People are just bumping into people. And then you see the Yakuza dude just kind of calmly open up a briefcase and pull out a fucking baseball bat. Kind of twirl it. He's going to hold his action. Johnny, what are you doing?
Are there obvious Yakuza guys in the train that we're in?
Are you using thermal vision?
I sure as fuck am.
Roll me a perception check at a -4. You can see heat signatures. You can't see like what people's faces look like and whether or
No,
not they're
but I can see
Yakuza.
the ones. I can see the ones that didn't fall down because they were holding the fuck on.
That's
Yeah.
true. But as this gun has gone off, people are running around and it's gone crazy. So
Okay.
visual perception at -4 to pick out people who are targets. It is calamity in there, unless you would like to use edge.
I will use edge.
Okay. You see 2 Yakuza dudes who have just been like standing there. One of them has gone down and pulled out a baseball bat, and the other one is reaching into his jacket.
Because edit bullshit, I can quick draw like a motherfucker and shoot like a motherfucker.
Okay, what exactly are you shooting?
Like, okay, so Johnny, seeing the guy pull out the baseball bat, Johnny quickly reaches down, and his gun almost magically appears in his hand and comes up into a complex full auto onto this motherfucker.
Are you sure you want to unload a complex full auto into a train of
I have,
like dozens of civvies?
it's not like it is a very precise thing. This is adept fucking bullshit, Bob. I got 8
Okay.
successes on accuracy. But no, I won't like do it from range. Johnny will move his full movement over the motherfuckers with the gun in hand, running across the tops of the chairs.
Oh yes.
And until he is right next to the guy and unload it into his face.
Do you
How's
have
that?
wall running?
I don't have wall running.
Oh
Bob.
no, because you can't run like the walls.
I'm not running on the walls. I'm like
On the chairs works.
gymnastics.
Roll me
Like-
gymnastics for cool.
There you go.
Yeah, cool. So you're jumping over the chairs and then you just do a flip over and start like opening fire at this guy. How much negatives is he taking to his dodge?
-9.
Holy shit.
the rapid draw lets me do it as a free action. So
This guy
I-
is the guy with the baseball bat, correct? Or
Yeah.
the guy reaching into his gun? Oh,
yeah,
into
this is
his
the guy with the baseball
pocket.
bat.
Cool. So you hit him with 6 net hits, I believe, or 5.
It'd be 6.
Cool.
So with 6 net hits, he is looking at. Hold on, I don't usually use this ammunition. I actually have to go check.
What ammunition is it? Flechette?
Yep. Because this is Australia. Okay,
And guess
so
what that means? He's wearing armor.
Oh, if it's flechette, his dodge pull also goes down.
That's only if you're using
yeah,
flechette.
that's only if you're using a shotgun with choke.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, so with 6 net hits, he's looking at 15p plus 5.
He's dead. He's not wearing armor. This is Australia. So you just fucking
Walk up, bang.
fucking shooting him in the face, and he goes down. Everyone's freaking the fuck out. Boop, 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 boop. The panic button has been hit, because of course it has. And the Yakuza people are scrambling. Corsair, if you want to try and find them, you are going to have to roll me a intuition plus perception check at -4, because you have thermal vision, but like they are now attempting to lose themselves in the crowd.
Alright.
Because shit, they have backup.
Not just backup, magical fucking ninja backup just happened.
You cannot see what the fuck is going on. There is like the thronging mass of meta-humanity just freaking out and running around.
Instead, I take cover behind one of the seats, and then I am gonna hold action.
Roll me audio perception.
I have audio perception enhancers. One sec, let me check if it's the same as my visual enhancers. It is.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I'm good.
Damn it, yes, it is a cool stunt, fam. Take your edge. You know my one weakness, also thrill seeker just gives you good shit that's great quality and people should just take it more.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, like I would assume that you would have me roll it more if I didn't just automatically do dumb shit.
It's great. So, yak number 3 is going to take cover. And just let the scary shit happen more. Red line. Actually, how much edge does the red line have?
What
One.
is it? What is its edge stat?
Stonefish.
Oh, I have 5 edge.
What's your reaction?
My reaction is like 5, I think. Let me check.
Okay,
My
red
reaction
line.
is 3.
Stonefish.
Size on that.
Is it? Stonefish. What are you doing?
Running a. Can I just like? I'll just touch. See, I want to go full VR and hack into this thing while still being able to be in contact with the train. Is that possible, Rob? Or is there like a place I can plug in with a cable? I've got a data jack.
You can, but you did just shoot a Yakuza dude in the face.
It's fine. I've got my backup. They know where I'm at.
If you think
I've got my backup. They fuck with me, they die.
Yeah. All right. I'll take cover. And
Do you want to switch interface modes into VR and start hacking the train?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Well, he has a direct connection to the train, at least.
that's correct.
Don't know how much that helps out.
I wish there was like a Papa Bear quality that I could get. I just feel like when they fuck with my kid, I murder the shit out of them. All right, and that's 2 free actions, isn't it? 2 simple actions, isn't it? To change.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you
well,
change. Redline, what are you doing?
Something feels really off. Matrix perception.
Okay. You see that something has gone really off. probably should have mentioned this beforehand, but no one rolled visual perception. Matrix perception. There is a matrix noise stat of 12.
Okay. So,
They have a jammer.
That's good. It means
Someone
the police
is-
aren't being called.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Unless they have the jammer wireless.
Well, that just means they can call the police.
okay, question. How far away am I from the front of the train?
You're
Well,
about
no, it
5
couldn't be a
pounds away from the front of the train.
jammer because jammers only go up to like rating 6. It'd have to be active jamming,
Jammers
wouldn't it?
stack. But jammers stack.
No, they don't.
They do stack. That's not necessarily what's going on here. They could be doing the jam signals thing that you did, but
Hypothetically, they could be. Hypothetically, they could be doing all things. Hypothetically, this could just be like you guys are currently under a mana storm as well.
Oh, that would do it. Okay, so I'm gonna probably use all my movement to probably try to head towards the front of the train.
Okay, I need you to roll me a strength plus etiquette or strength plus gymnastics check to push through people.
or agility plus gymnastics to jump over parkour style, like the movies.
That also works.
Would you say,
That also might get you edge back if you do it cool enough.
Alright, this is kind of an important situation, so I'm going to first put on that stim patch as a simple action or whatever.
Mhm.
So now I'm back to 1 stun, at least.
You have 50 minutes of being at 1 stun.
50 minutes?
50 minutes? Yep. It is rating times 10 minutes. It is a rating 5 stim patch.
Well, I best be off then. Alright, so now you wanted me to roll, what was it again? Strength.
Strength plus etiquette, strength plus gymnastics, agility plus gymnastics. Describe how you're getting through this place.
I'm gonna be pushing people out of the way. I'm gonna be fucking hurrying, looking like I'm
That's a
panicking.
strength check.
Looking like I'm panicking my ass off.
Okay, hit me.
The fun thing is, towards the front is away from the gunfires, so you're probably not the only person going that direction.
Yeah, no, you're punching people out of the fucking way. You are
Get me the
moving
fuck out of
quickly.
here!
Cool. Yak numero 2. Gonna roll some dice in GM mode.
Oh, can I do one last thing?
Mm-hmm.
Can I turn off my RCC? These wireless?
Sure.
Because I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. So, Mr. Stoner, you're in VR, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Johnny, can I have you roll me a perception check? Just a regular perception check. Visual works.
Visual works?
Visual works. You'll need to be using thermographic vision though.
There you go. Thermographic
You
vision.
see someone walk up to an unconscious body and then do something to it. It looks like something is being not violently, not a violent stab, but something is being injected into it. And then this person sort of tries to run away into the chaos. And someone else tries to like run into the chaos. It's your turn.
Is the person that was prone the person who's marked in my AR HUD as Stonefish?
Yes.
Alright. Did I have any chance... Oh, wait, no, there's no way to intercept in combat if he wasn't within... How close was he to me?
Not really. Like he was on the other side of like this bit. Like, I will draw it for you so I can show. So there's the carriage. Not the carriage. That's just sort of like there's a door here, there's a door here, and then like the carriage gets some seats over there, some seats over there, etc. And then there's like a walkway there. So there's a walkway like on this sort of area, and then
Okay.
on the side is the panic button, where we now find our intrepid Stonefish. And Mr. Yakuza Dude
Just
was
injecting
over
something.
Where was
here.
John? Here.
So this was the Yakuza Dude who's currently dead. So Johnny will be in the color green as a J. So J is here, and and he bashed that motherfucker's head in. And then the
My question.
yellow
My
one
question for Bob
would be-
was: is he within 2 meters of me? Because that's the range of my chain, and you can intercept melee with people who are entering or exiting melee with you. If he's
I'm
within-
gonna say no, because there's too many people in between you and like this thing that if you tried to intercept, then you would hit them instead. Like this is an absolute like throng of people, and it's like a gun's gone off and everything's calamity. And if you, it's difficult, and they're also specifically avoiding you because you're dangerous. That makes sense?
Okay. When he leans over to stab the guy, to inject my friend, I'm just gonna calmly say to him 3 words. 4 words. I have your data. Let's see if that distracts him. Let's see if that distracts him from injecting my teammate with shit.
Well, like he's done it, but like he hears I have the data, and he only does half of it as he kind of turns around and looks at you. Syringe still poking at him.
Yeah.
He's just like neck, and he says, "Give us the data." And he responds.
And then it's my turn.
Yes. So
My actual turn.
basically, what happened is you stopped him injecting the full dose.
You're welcome,
Thank
Stonefish.
you. I greatly appreciate it.
And then what happens then is Johnny is going to. Okay, so there's people panicking in between me and him.
Yeah, this place is going crazy at the moment.
All right, I'm going to duck low and power slide on like between people's legs and come up and shoot the motherfucker in the nuts.
Yes. I know I took you for a reason, Johnny.
Cold shot genitals is like what, neg 10?
But like, yes.
It is a neg 10, but
Redline is going to be so fucking jealous of Johnny Blaze for being the action hero he always wanted to be.
okay. So here you go. This is at a -5 defense penalty.
Oh.
14 dice. Get fucked. Take some flechette to the nads, bitch.
Oh no!
Screenshot that! Screenshot that!
Fucking You shoot the Yakuza guy's nuts off, and he dies incredibly screaming in pain. Oh god!
That's just mercifully instantaneous.
And,
No.
and what Johnny yells is, "You don't fuck with people's kids."
After you fucked with any chance of him having kids.
Well, yes, but
The choice.
by killing him, so you know.
Give Johnny the choice. He can survive this, but he will have no, like, genitals, and that will be a huge fucking downside for him, and he will probably hate you. But that's a fucking cool, like, vendetta tier shit NPC stat. Or you can just die.
So the thing is, Bob, if he lives as an example to not fuck with my team's kids.
But what I will do is I will say you can have +1 street cred at the end of this run, but you will also get, like, not an actual, like, negative quality, but a Yakuza guy has a personal grudge against you because you shot his dick off.
No, I'm just gonna let this motherfucker die. I'm not that big. Like, the more I think about it, no, pretty sure it's just gonna die.
I would have been a personal vendetta. It wouldn't be like him having the backing of the Yakuza.
Oh no, I get that. I already have one vendetta though with Humanus, so I don't need one with Yakuza as well, or with somebody in the Yakuza.
Cool. So he dies screaming in pain as he bleeds out of his nutsack.
I'm pretty sure with that level of success, I shot him through the brain pan via his nutsack.
Yeah, it's not a slow death. He's in a lot of pain when he goes. And at this point, people are fucking scattering. Like, the Yakuza just see they see it's suicide to attack you at this sort of area, and are just kind of blending into the mass of people. And yeah, shit's going down.
Mhm.
Does anyone have the knowledge skill smuggling?
Come on.
No.
No.
Knowledge skill Australia?
Wait, did you say smuggling?
Yes.
Smuggling. I
Yes.
said smuggling.
Shit, I have smuggling roots. Darn it.
No, that's even that's perfect. Roll it. Like, smuggling routes is actually better than smuggling.
Hey!
Okay, red line. You've heard of like stories of like the Australian Shadowrunners from Sydney, and you've heard that like if they ever needed to get out, they would use the Undercity, the tunnels under like the illegal black market tunnels under the city that are used for criminals to get out. You also know they're highly dangerous, but like if you want to get out on foot without the Yakuza chasing you, it's probably the
Better than
best way to use
HDR.
them.
Is our train plan not going to work anymore?
The train has stopped. Like,
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this train moving again, guys.
Right, but what if I get you into the pilot cockpit and you're a fucking rigger?
Well, there's still a lot that can go wrong with that.
Yeah, you can. I'm not going to say you can't do that, but there might be issues with that plan.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go for the underground tunnels of hell. Let's do that instead.
Okay,
I guess
Bob,
I'm coming back
real
out of
quick.
the,
all right. I'm going to make one last quick observe in detail visual, looking for people who are much calmer than the other people, but don't look like yaks. Is there anybody at all fitting that description? Because I'm sure that if there are, they're criminals.
You see a guy just light up a cigarette.
Johnny is just gonna walk up to him and
He's just going to sit
pull-
down, light a cigarette.
and pull out a cert cred stick and say, "Could you show me where the tunnels are under this shit?"
Yeah, I might.
500 million in it if you can get us out of Sydney.
That's fair, cop. So this guy just kind of stands up and just kind of hits the emergency exit button on the train like it ain't no thing. The door's open, he just kind of fucking walks out.
And Johnny will follow behind him with the DNI to the team. Let's go.
Fucking running after fucking Johnny Blaze, and that Red Line is going to like consider starting the Johnny Blaze fan club.
Alright, we're going to take a 7-minute break.
but what
So
about the
on the
injection?
half... We'll get to that after
Oh,
the
okay.
7-minute break.
Cool, awesome. No worries, I'll just sit here worried about Stonefish dying.
Cool. Take a 7-minute break, so at the half an hour point,
And
filthy
there-
Adelaide.
there's something Johnny will also talk to Stonefish about, because he may have access to a bunch of bike gangers who might be willing to drive by your house.
Cool, thank you. We'll get to that, I guess.
Yo.
Also, I have a question. Yeah, Stonefish, make sure you weren't injected with like some nanite bullshit or something.
We'll find out after the break. I'll like come out of VR and be like, why is there a blood? Why do I have a pinprick? Oh no.
All right, well, okay, fine. I'm gonna get a drink.
The syringe is still poking at you, by the way.
Oh Jesus! Oh, wait, does that mean I could?
Oh.
We're on break. I'll ask you when you get back.
Yeah, he could slowly draw it out to get some of it back in to
No,
the vial.
I was gonna do a chemistry check and then with my med kit and maybe do a toxins knowledge to recognize what I've been injected with.
You might also actually, like I said, be able to draw some fucking of the blood that got contaminated back out and limit your exposure.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not hopeful for that to happen though.
So I'm just gonna let you guys know I've been reading a lot of William Gibson lately. So, woohoo!
You just get me addicted to a drug. Is this how they're gonna
No,
get
no,
to me, Bob? I'll be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Came back. Hello?
Back.
Hello?
I'm amazed we got this far, at least.
Dude, I'm not. This is a fucking blast. I've literally we exited an elevator, executed motherfuckers, forced them to give us the data, blew out the window, like whipped chained out the window, free fall rappelled down the side of a building while executing another motherfucker, jumped onto a goddamn train, swung into said train, and executed the motherfuckers threatening people's kids. I'm having a blast.
I am too. I'm amazed by how powerful Johnny is.
Oh, and also whip chaining a teammate to not fall off a moving train. That was pretty good.
I would like to. I think Red Light is going to thank you when things quiet down.
It's almost like accusing the person of being a cold-hearted murderer who saves your life might not be fun. It's a good thing that Johnny values his team over his team not valuing him killing people. Sometimes motherfuckers need to die. If there's a lot of motherfuckers, well, fuck.
Bully for them.
I'm pretty sure Johnny is squarely in the lead for motherfuckers executed, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Go back.
Yeah. I think.
In Corsair, did you see the DNI? Johnny replied, didn't have to be walking, could have been in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I finished that run and I went, alright, time to buy a Cyberlim. Oh, I don't have enough essence. Fuck. I worked it out. I'm gonna need something like 100 grand to upgrade my reaction enhancers so then I have enough of an essence hole to get Cyberlim.
How much essence do you have?
0.15.
Jesus Christ.
Looks as if having low essence is a bad thing.
Hey, you know what? You could always just, not do the one that takes essence and just get your limb back.
Well, yeah, but that one's no fun. I'm gonna get Chrome. I haven't gotten too much Bioware on this build. I'm gonna get Chrome because Chrome looks awesome, and I can get hydraulic jacks. So I'm gonna get my other leg cut off as well.
Oh boy!
Hydraulic jacks. It's the plan. It's gonna cost me a shitload of money, but that's the plan.
So, people in chat, how are you liking this so far?
I'm loving it.
Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, so, yeah, this guy just kind of leads you out into like this pitch black darkness. People following him?
Before I follow the guy out, I am enough of a professional criminal to judge his intentions to see if he really is it just, Yakuza. See,
Doesn't look Yakuza.
cool. I get the impression that he really is going to take 500 million to lead me out of the tunnels, right?
Mhm.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
Guys, they injected me with something. Like, shouldn't we worry about this?
Nah, mate. I'm sure you'll be right. Harden up, cunt.
Can you pull it back out?
You like?
Like a medicine check, please.
I don't have medicine.
What?
Can I-
By default.
Can I make it a survival check, like drawing snake venom back out of the snake bite?
You're not meant to do that in a survival situation.
The whole sucking up the
Not.
snake venom thing is actually a myth, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just envenoms two people.
Yeah.
No, like I'm talking about using the syringe that's sticking out of it.
I'm gonna need a medicine check for that one.
Okay, well then somebody else.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
medicine.
I will totally do it. Let's go.
No, I'm not sure I want this to happen.
I have 1 dice.
No, we're not doing that.
Do you actually medicine?
I mean, one of you who's the logic type should totally try.
No,
to
but
do that.
you can't default on medicine checks.
Bob just said he'd let you for this.
Oh, did you?
No.
Oh,
I was like, I didn't hear that. I was like, yes, I could do this. No, alright. So I'm going to take what's remaining of the syringe, Bob, and I know a medkit 3 isn't great.
Do you have an olfactory booster?
Do I have an olfactory booster? Give me a
That's
second.
also what I want to get on Corsair.
Because
Yeah,
you can
got
give it a big old sniff.
I have an
Johnny.
olfactory booster in my ballistic mask.
Do you want to
Hey!
give it a big old sniff?
I want to give it a big old sniff, Bob.
Roll me a sensor check.
Alright.
Electronic warfare or perception? Perception.
Which one?
and
of mine
it's
better?
plus
I think
logic,
my-
or it's perception plus intuition, or E-War plus logic.
My E was a bit better, so we'll go with that. Let's edge that because this is not an occasion where I don't.
Well, before you say that, that probably hits the rating of the sensor.
The sensor's a rating 8, I think, because it's a sensor array.
Not
doesn't it
the
take
fits in a. Not the.
Oh,
fits
sorry,
in
it's a
a-
sensor. Yeah, it does hit the limit. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad.
Do you want to roll edge to break the limit?
Sure. So that makes it 96 greater than 5.
Well, no, to break the limit,
Oh.
you roll your edge stat exploding, and then you don't have a limit.
Okay.
So
So I'll reroll 3 dice and add it to the original 3. 5 exploding. Yeah, an extra 1 hit, so that's 4 hits, Bob.
So you know this is apatoxin amaranthine.
Bees.
This
What's
is
that bees?
something that has been cooked up in the black clinics of Chiba City to specifically be used on deckers. And what it does is it burns out your neurological pathways in your brain, making it fucking painful to jack into the matrix. It will give you the scorched quality if you do not get the antidote.
Is there any way I can concoct the antidote with my chemistry?
and half of the dose, he actually has some of the poison.
Half of the dose,
Yeah,
but what other tools would you need to craft an antidote?
a chemistry.
A lab.
I do not have
Probably,
I do not
yeah,
have a
and
chemistry
you're
set.
currently underground.
Yeah.
However,
Anyone have antidote
do you
patches?
have chemistry? Roll me a chemistry knowledge.
I do have a chemistry knowledge, yes. Oh, chemistry knowledge or toxins? Because I have toxins.
Toxins works better.
Yeah, that's probably even better.
For fuck's sake.
You have 72 hours on a half dose before you start feeling symptoms.
Alright. I say to the guys, I'm
Right
like,
time.
I'm on a
Well,
time
wait.
limit. I need to get to like some sort of chemistry.
Hey, hang on. Check the guy who jabbed you with the fucking poison, real quick. His needle is in front of you.
I mean, it could be like a decent bargaining chip. Give us the data, or you will be scorched.
I quickly pat down the guy. I'm assuming there's no antidote in there, Bob.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't carry the antidote.
Yeah,
would
no,
they?
that would. Yeah. All right.
Because it's meant to be a slow-acting poison that is sort of, if the Yakuza got hit with it, they could just go back to their base and then get jacked it.
All right. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Does the other guy, quickly before I jump out of the train, does the other guy I executed also have a syringe on him?
He does not. He had that baseball bat.
Okay.
Oh, he was an addict.
Take the syringe anyway. You could use it to.
Oh,
it'll
yeah,
make
yeah.
development
I'm taking the
easier.
syringe with me. That's for sure.
You can also inject that on people.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
use that. I need it for the
that's-
antidote.
That is why I was hoping he also had poison with him.
Okay, so this guy takes you. Can you see where I got the neuromancer influence from? So he takes you through these like underground caverns kind of stuff, and then he reaches a point where he says, "Right, mate, this is where I'll leave you. Go through here, come out on the other side. You'll smell the Sydney sunshine, but you'll be on the other side of it."
So why don't you?
Yay, mana storms.
Why aren't you coming with?
Because mana storms.
Nah, mate, you're on the other side of the mana storm. Close enough to see it, but you'll be fine.
Boom.
I don't go through this place.
And why is that? Why don't you go through it? What's in there?
Called the funnel web, mate.
Oh my
The funnel
god.
web.
Fuck off,
Called the
Bob.
funnel-
Someone want to roll me
Oh,
power
please.
critters?
I
Yeah,
want to roll.
I have it.
And crazy
I have
dragon
it.
critters does count.
Yeah, I'm totally rolling crazy fragging critters.
I assume my specialization in Australia works.
Yeah.
I don't know the use of crazy fragging critters.
You know the funnel web spider is a spider that wasn't actually awakened because it was already kind of fucking awful.
Yep.
But you also know that they
Now, fuck.
they might not be the only type of spiders down here.
Shadow
As you
crawlers,
start to notice
spider
the
beasts.
Spider beasts are big as dogs.
Oh my god. I
Okay,
hate
so
Australia.
one last thing I'll ask this guy is, if you had to go through there, any advice?
Don't fucking stop moving.
Okay. I take my bandana off and use it to cover up the back of my neck. I put my ballistic mask on. I put my Gecko Tech gloves on. I should, at this point, have... I should have at least covered 70% of my body.
Also,
Okay.
bring a fucking knife. And if you don't have a knife, he will hand
Got
you
you
his.
covered.
I need
I-
a knife.
I remember, Bob. I literally said that I bought multiple survival kits for this purpose. I have 3 knives.
Question: do we still have that bat? You know that bat that guy had? Oh, we could have used it.
Yeah,
as a
it
torch.
was literally just a baseball bat.
Yeah, well, couldn't you light one end of it on fire and use it as a torch just in case?
Check it out. So this is what Johnny is doing. As they stand there, Johnny gets out his chain, and it's just in his hands, and it catches on fire.
Holy fuck, that's awesome.
And so then, and that fire apparently doesn't seem to burn him or anything he's wearing. So he just kind of slings the chain over his back, like around his neck, so that he can fling it off. But it also acts as a great light source. And he puts on his ballistic mask, the skull ballistic mask. He looks like a haunting figure out of graphic novels.
Ghost Rider.
A rider of ghosts, perhaps.
I turn on my ultrasound sensor.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Are you sure you want to turn on your ultrasound sensor?
Keep it in passive mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Rick! What do we want to do?
Okay, so any other tips besides that? Any specific tips on what would be most effective if we have to put something down?
Multiple grenades.
Don't get bit. Just keep moving. If you get stuck, you have seconds to get yourself free before the webbing becomes hard and binds you there. So
Is the webbing susceptible to fire?
look, mate,
No.
it might be. Might not
Spider
be.
web
Depends.
is fireproof.
Wait, legit? Are they?
Yeah, true, real spider silk is actually fireproof.
You're
Oh, it's
fucking with me.
cobwebs. No, cobwebs are the fire ones because they've got no moisture in them.
Yeah.
The web is sticky because it's moist.
Yeah, but once it hardens, it probably fuck you.
Yeah, so you can use fire to get someone out of a hardened and stuck situation, but in the sticky bit, it's probably not going to work as well.
Okay. We'll mention I am talking about obviously using magical fire.
Oh my, Rick! Magical fire!
I mean that's what the weapon focus is, Bob.
Oh, it's not like Shadow Crawler's a dual-natured or anything.
I mean, if you mention that, Johnny will say, "Okay, I'll turn it off," and pull out a flashlight.
He does not know that they're dual nationed because this guy's a mundane.
Well, no,
Right.
but I roll parakeets.
Oh yeah, with 2 hits you don't know that because you're not a mage, and you hate awakened. Also,
Oh, yeah,
you
right.
hate awakened. What the fuck? That's an adept right in front of you.
Oh yeah, I should be rolling at a -2. I'll remember that from now on.
Tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you told him to fuck off, he would probably turn off the weapon focus as well.
You see Corsair visibly start to freak out the second you activate your visible magic.
Well, alright. I guess, I'm not gonna freak out my teammates more than they already are. Fuck it, let's, flip it off, get out flashlights, because survival kits also come with flashlights, kids!
Survival kit, 10 out of 10.
And we'll hand out flashlights to people who didn't bring survival kits to Australia. The fuck is wrong with you?
I was planning on buying one here.
I was just supposed to be the getaway driver. I was just supposed to be in the car.
Well, here you go. Have a knife, have a survival kit, good luck. You know what? I will just hand you each a survival kit. Just don't fucking die. There's food, water, knife, flashlight, blanket, survival shit. Don't die. Let's go.
Question: will my bug scanner work on spiders?
No, it's a joke though.
Unfortunately, they're arachnids.
Exactly.
So no.
I was gonna say that.
Okay, so how do you guys want to get through the funnel web?
Well, I'm going to ask for the most detailed instructions the fucking mundane dude that's leaving us here can give us.
He's going to tell you run, and if you see something that looks like a web, cut it. If you see something with more than 2 legs, cut it.
Well, running, my
Or
greatest
It's
Alright. I guess, yeah.
joy.
Yeah, I can't run either, so this is gonna be good. And I'm slow as fuck to begin
I got
with.
20 meters. That's my run speed. I
I've
can't
got-
sprint.
I've got
I
8.
can't.
right. So we're moving as fast as the slowest person.
Which is 8 meters.
No,
Okay, do you want to roll me a running check, please?
It won't do me any good. I can't sprint.
no, this isn't sprint. This is just to
Oh.
keep moving. Bob,
Oh.
are you going to need Johnny to make a running check to move literally a fifth of his maximum speed to keep up with these guys?
You can roll me a gymnastics test to avoid webs instead, if you would like.
Okay. And to maybe help clear the way?
Yes.
I'm edging that. Because I have edge.
Cool. I'm gonna have to get everyone to do multiple, except for Johnny Blaze, because he's fucking speedy and clearing the way.
There's no scenario where I get through this running shit without getting fucked over, guys. I'm rolling 1 die and
Fuck
running.
yeah! Wait, you can't glitch under 4 dice, can you?
No, you can.
Can you? Fuck.
Son of a- is that a glitch?
Yeah, no, Bob. It's a critical glitch, I believe is the term.
So let's see what.
See, personally, I would have just moved at my normal fucking running speed, but you asked for running checks.
Yeah,
you are moving at your running speed, but this is an endurance running speed.
Ah, okay.
Because you are sprinting and continuing to sprint.
So, Bob, can I make checks to help keep the people who can obviously not run upright as we go?
Yep. So I'll explain. You will have actions to save them from their glitches, but I will explain what happens in their glitches.
Okay.
So, Redline, did you roll it?
No, I'm about to.
Why, Rick? Okay, you're not fine, but you're better than Stonefish, who has just fucking run face first into web and has tripped over and landed into more web. He's stuck on the ground, squealing and like, oh god! As you start to feel web sort of land on you from above. Johnny, you turn around and see like Stonefish just kind of stuck on the ground in like white sticky like gunk all over him.
No.
Where? And then you sort of see more just kind of falling from the air, just very, very gently. You Redline jump over him and just keep running.
So, when I hear him trip, like, Johnny is preternaturally fast, like, on reactions. When I hear him trip the first time, his immediate reaction is going to be go back, like, jump back, leap back with his preternatural speed and do something about it before he can trip and fall into more and then fall into more and then keep falling like a Monty Python skit.
Yeah.
Like I literally would be moving. Do you want me to? Can I
will
roll?
let you roll me.
How fast?
I will let you roll a combat skill of your choice to free him from the binds and pick him up. So
Oh.
you could shoot the web, you could cut the web, you could rip the web with your bare hands, you could light the web on fire with your magical whip. Up to you.
Well, I don't even need to light it on fire so much as just helicopter the thing.
Mhm.
So I think that's the one we're gonna go with.
Yeah, no, you like, so, I'm gonna say, Mr. Stonefish, you take 2 stun damage, as you just get fucking beat with a whip, but like, it kind of rips you off the ground, and like, it takes one, okay, so you are going to have to select one physical item of any variety that you drop. It could be a data chip, it could be a cred stick, it could be your cyber deck, it's up to you!
Let's go.
Remove
with
one
my,
item from your
my
character.
crowbar chisel.
Cool. That is lost.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Cool.
Okay. So, I'll need another round of running checks.
God damn it!
This is a very long tunnel.
Fuck off, Bob.
Johnny Blaze is MVP.
I will never forgive you for this not.
Hey, one success.
Okay. Redline, can I have you roll me surprise?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Can I have you roll me a tactile perception check?
Oh god.
I'm gonna fucking throw up, man.
Okay, you're fine. This is
I'm
fine.
gonna spend my last point of edge now.
Yeah, okay.
You're totally good. It's cool.
Cool, you feel something very light, almost like some sort of bug crawling up your pants legs.
What do I do?
Tell somebody about it.
Cut it off.
Slap it. It's a
Slap
small
it.
spider.
Cut it off.
Can I just
We have knowledge
stab-
parapsychology, knowledge survival, knowledge paracrines, knowledge insects or arachnids.
None of the above, sir.
Okay! What do you want to do?
Gonna scream like a little girl.
It's on my leg! Redline is probably going to realize this is a fucked situation. If I, in common sense question, can I just stab the spider and possibly my leg before it fucking does anything, or would that be dumb as fuck?
Okay. So you can stab at it with a knife, and that is legitimately a thing people have done in real life because, oh god, spider, kill it. You could also try and swat at it, but, you know, that might not kill it. You're not too sure.
there's this story going around on the internet where this guy like had a lizard on his leg, so he stabbed his leg, and the lizard, because it was scared of the person with the knife, crawled inside his leg.
Ah.
I'm gonna vomit. No, stop. Okay, for real.
Just wanted to give you guys that image.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it deeply.
No problem. Just helping out.
Yeah.
Australia!
Alright, let's stab a spider, I guess.
Or,
It's up to
or,
Red
or
Light.
yell, and you
Or
know
yell.
maybe,
Or whatever he wants
or
to do.
maybe somebody can help you.
Okay, do you want me to roll parazoology, survival, whatever?
Yeah, parazoology or survival, or both. Both would be good.
I've got both. The first one was parazoology.
Cool, that's probably a spider, man. Should probably kill it.
Thanks. Very fucking insightful, of course, sir.
Well, to be honest, that was my initial reaction as well, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
you should probably kill it.
Just getting a phone call, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Oh,
so
boy, Rick!
Okay, question. I have a cyber arm. Would that help me fucking crush this thing?
hey Bob, can I make a called shot to chain whip the spider off of his leg?
Point under his pants. It's crawled up into his jeans, or whatever your pants are wearing. So you would be blind firing it and cord shot.
Well,
I will allow it.
And if you fuck this up, you will destroy my leg and doom me to die by spiders.
so I do have thermographic vision. Am I really blind firing?
It's a spider. They don't really give off much heat.
They're cold-blooded because that's how they kill you.
Yeah, so you should probably kill it.
Okay.
Slap it with your cyber arm.
I'm either going to, you're either going to kill it or I'm going to yank your pants off and kill it.
Okay, you know what?
It's just a spider. That should be good.
Would it be wise to just fucking burn Edge just so I don't get fucking spider fucked?
Burn edge so I don't get spider.
No,
fucked.
probably not.
Going in the quotes. So, what's going to happen? So you hit the spider. How much damage do you do with an unarmed strike?
With the cyber
3p, no armor piercing.
Okay.
I never
So-
upgraded the fucking strength.
You're going to kill it, but you feel a sharp pinch. That's the word. Pinching feeling in your leg.
They probably didn't get enough time to essence drain, so that's a good thing.
Everyone roll me another running check, please.
No problem.
The final running check. And if anyone wants to roll me perception and look backwards, they are totally allowed to do that.
I
I will
will.
totally do that, Bob.
I assume we're at a... Oh no, we have
You
flashlights.
see hundreds upon hundreds of legs and moving sort of like behind you. You're being chased.
I throw a paint grenade filled with universal lubricant.
Okay,
Fucking brilliant.
roll throwing weapons.
Throw.
Lands exactly where it needs to. Doesn't scatter because it can't scatter because it would land in super strip, super glue. So all over the webs. But can I have Stonefish roll me a tactile perception check?
Oh, I'm not covered in lube, am I?
No.
No, you
that's
see, you
for
get covered in
spiders.
lube before you get spider fucked.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a reason why when Corsair started covering all of his body, Johnny did the same.
You can now feel something crawling up your arm.
Which,
Do you have a cyber arm?
I do have a cyber arm.
The one which isn't a cyber arm.
I hit it with my cyber arm.
Roll me an unarmed combat check.
Yep, just give me a second. Unarmed is still not great. And I really wish I had edge, but... 2?
Oh boy, Rick! Okay. You two feel a pinch, and then slap your own arm, and hear a crunch. And then you run out into the fucking beautiful daylight, and you breathe in the air, and oh my god, it's beautiful! Sunlight! And then everyone roll me a smell perception check.
Alright, can I do it with my olfactory boosters?
You certainly can. Stonefish, you smell like this, like an ion sort of smell, that sort of very, like, electrical sort of feeling in the air. You smell fire, you smell blood, you smell trees, you smell wine, you smell
Manstorm.
purple? Like, you smell a color. And you look behind you and you just see this fucking mana storm, like 20 meters away from you. Just sort of big, insane, and like just magic shit just flying everywhere. Because this is like a Force 20 spell every like 3 seconds. Just happens right there.
Yeah, alright, fuck that noise. I grab the,
Let's get the fuck
can I
out
use
of
the
here.
blood? Can I get a scraping of the blood that I just got, Bob? On my hand from where I killed the spider?
Sure. Do you want to look at the spider gunk?
Technically, it's
Yeah.
not here. It's 3 meters over. But let's get the fuck further away.
Yeah, yeah. We get like a decent distance away from the fucking cave, and then I look at the spider gunk and...
It looks like a redback spider, but the size of your fist.
Can I do a toxins knowledge roll to see what like a bite of that would do?
Sure.
3 hits.
It's probably a mild paralytic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can I get you to roll me body plus willpower?
Uh,
Both of you?
Nah, you can't. I'm gonna decline politely. 3 hits! Fuck yes! Close to a crit.
Cool! I think... Oh, no, it's not a glitch. So...
Should I burn edge to succeed on this guy?
No! Case, what's your willpower?
My willpower is 5.
Oh boy, Rick! So, Case, you take 7 stun damage. Stonefish, you take 5 stun damage. What's your willpower, Stonefish?
My willpower is 4.
You're both paralyzed for 8 hours.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Just start dragging us along the ground.
Wait, the good news is they're on D9 and they're conscious, so they can still talk. And the good news is there's 2 of us still capable, still fairly,
Strong.
mobile.
We both just like collapse to the floor, like we're just standing there being like,
And which
and then we
one
just
of which one of them looks like heavier? Because Corsair, I'm sure, is stronger than Johnny. He's only average strength.
I have 8 strength, yeah.
Okay, so the little dwarf is gonna have to carry the heavier one.
Yeah, the peg-legged, 3-foot-tall dwarf gonna carry the heavier person.
I mean, to be fair, it's a rigger and a decker, so I can't imagine they're all that heavy.
Bob, while I'm currently incapacitated, am I capable of doing a matrix search on how to put together an
It's true, he
antidote
still has
for...
Dionysus Trodes, his brain's not inoperable.
Yeah, you just physically cannot move.
Yeah, can I do a matrix search to see like if there's any antidote like solutions or anything for the poison that's slowly taking over my body and is going to leave me scorched?
Which poison?
The scorched
Oh, the
one.
scorched one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there probably is.
Alright, I'll just do a matrix search for that, I guess.
This is when they call him and they say, you have to answer us now, otherwise we kill your kid, and you can't move your mouth.
Yeah.
2 hits is not enough to find out if the Chiba City Special has an antidote.
Can I do an extended test since I've got 8 fucking hours?
I mean, I guess. Do you want to roll like a threshold 6 data search then?
Yeah, alright. How many?
Johnny will tell you that he has an agent that will be happy to help you.
It's fine. 3 hours, maybe.
Okay, cool. So, takes you 6
Oh
hours
yeah,
to find
50.
this information.
I just remember one important detail. Remember that stim patch I took earlier, guys?
Oh, that wears off.
Oh boy, Rick!
Yeah, after 50 minutes, you take 7 more stun. After 50 minutes from the train. So, probably at some point while we're carrying you, you just lapse into unconsciousness and maybe bleed a little from your nose.
So you're kind of walking along a highway, I'm guessing. Is that correct? Just trying to like...
No, we're going for the Thor Hammers, guys. We want a car.
Yeah, we are headed for the motherfuckers that Dead Man set us up with.
So suddenly, like 6 bikies are on the horizon, start rolling all the way up to you.
I set down my charge and just stand there. Not drawn weapons, but you know.
Yeah, I'll put down my one as well.
So they kind of drive up around to you, and like one of them gets off, spits on the ground, says, "So you those Seppo cunts that fucking Mjolnir got set up with?
Fuck off, mate.
Yeah.
Nah, get fucked."
This is where it ends.
No, this is just normal Australian conversation.
Yeah, no, like they don't seem to be offended by the fact that like Corsair said, "Get fucked, mate." But they're expecting an answer. Are you the Seppo cuts that Mjolnir set them up with?
Is
Yeah, and I said, yeah, I am.
Ah,
And then over DNI, I asked, Corsair, what the fuck's a Seppo?
it's arguably the greatest insult in Australian culture. It means American.
looks like those two had a dose in with the long hauler, eh?
Nah, spiders, mate.
So can I have you roll Australian knowledge for me, Mr. Corsair?
Of course.
How Australian do you know?
Long hauler is rhyming slang for shadow crawler.
Ah, of course. Yes, that's what happened. Except the other one's unconscious because he took a stim patch.
You got a meat wagon contract with him?
No, we do not.
Yeah, you want to get into a meat wagon? Look, what the fuck do you boys need?
We need a car.
Yeah, a car or a couple of bikes, and, well, I'm apparently a fucking meat wagon.
That's the Ambos, mate.
What
Right,
what kit you
but
got
he
there?
kind of...
Say that again, sorry.
What kit you got there, mate? And he kind of like starts appraising your firearms.
I show him my sporting rifle and my Cerebral Guardian.
I leave my machine pistol in a fucking holster.
Cool.
In a concealed holster.
So he says, "Let's do business. Right, we got a bike here. Oh well, we got a shitbox car if you need it, and we're willing to trade. We're willing to trade. So look, see how much bullets we got.
10
How
liters
much
of
bullets
water.
you got? Fuck off with that shit. We got plenty of water.
What about
Guns.
goon?
Now you're talking the language.
Alright.
How about some no paint?
So, I'm just going to go in out of character negotiations. They're going to ask you for your guns and ammo in exchange for vehicles, and they will give you a Doc Wagner bracelet.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I really like my sporting rifle.
The thing is, I'm gonna need my gun to get us to the job done.
Yeah, because we need to drive to Perth after this.
All the way the fuck across the country.
Just give them,
Through the way.
just give them my Cerebral Guardian. I do not.
Okay, how about we give you
Yeah, the
his gun.
satellite guardian that the Johnson hooked you up with? Fuck yeah, we will totally give him that shit.
Yeah, we will give you, how about 2 satellite guardians and a bunch of heavy pistol ammo. Fair trade.
Right.
It is a
Okay.
burst-fire gun, so, you know.
It is.
Roll me negotiation. Someone roll negotiation.
Who has negotiation?
I do.
Oh, I do as well.
Just put me on speaker.
Yep, we put the I'm gonna roll my 4 dice.
Are any of these bikies chicks?
No.
That's
No.
shit.
Just before I roll, has anything I've done up after the first run check been enough to get me a point of edge? Because I think
Yeah, I'm gonna see everyone gets a point of edge for surviving the funnel web.
See,
Oh,
I
boy,
told you I need. I'm edging. See, I told you I needed. We're fucked. Yeah.
Okay. So, they can tell that, like, Deadman is calling in a favor, but this is still a bike for some guns. So, like, or this is a vehicle for some guns. So, there were, like, how many guns are you willing to give up?
Two
I'm willing.
Yeah, 2 satellite guardians and a whole bunch of heavy pistol ammo is what we.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you give up your sporting rifle as well, they will give you a vehicle that will be able to get you to Perth in one piece.
Can't do it, mate. How about 2 neurostun and 2 frag grenades as well?
Ooh, explosives!
I'm willing to barter for grenades, but
So
I need my
if you
sporting
mention the
rifle.
grenades, they will give you the car instead of the rifle. However, they still want something more for the dock wagon, like to call a meat truck for you.
How about a fucking desert suit?
They will accept this.
Because yeah, that sounds like something that would be extremely useful to a bikie in the fucking outback. It sounds like something that would be extremely useful for me in the fucking outback, but not as useful as my
Question: Does 100 hits of Nova Coke get me anything?
Holy shit, yes.
Okay, we're just gonna go with 100 hits of Nova Coke.
Okay, so I'll write out the exact cost, because 100 hits of Nova Coke is like $1,000, right?
It is. Just
So that's like a brick of Nova Coke.
yeah. No,
Actually,
see, the
okay,
thing
well,
is-
this is where,
I-
like, not Bob reminds everyone in media res, you probably couldn't sneak 100 hits of Nova Coke into Australia. Like, smuggling and shit.
Right.
Could my
Could he have
could-
bought 100 hits of Nova Coke in Australia?
Would he have bought 100 hits of Nova Coke?
It's
Well,
Corsair,
no.
so it's 50-50.
Corsair, would you have done it?
If I'm gonna go head out into the wastelands, probably along with goon and water.
Did you know you were heading out into the wastelands before this?
We came to
Yes.
fucking Australia, Bob. We were aware we were heading out.
Our plan was to get a car and then drive across the wasteland.
I will allow it then. You can give them the brick of cocaine.
All right.
All of that for... Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay, do we actually need the dock wagon call?
Yes, because I will
considering
be
you
scorched in
both
72 hours.
Yes, we have 2 motherfuckers that are gonna be in seriously bad shape if we don't do that.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Take it.
They do the deal, trade it out, and then they will take you back to like where they've stashed a car just like in some bushland, uncover it, and then they slap a biomonitor on. I'm gonna say they slap it on Stonefish's. No, Redline, because Redline's fucking out of it now.
Well,
Slap one
no,
on him.
we would have them slap it on Stonefish because he's got double toxin.
Okay, cool. Well, if you tell them to slap it on Stonefish, they'll do that. And then say, right, now get fucked. And say, oi, until fucking dead man we're even.
Okay, cunts. Later.
And they just kind of drive off. So we're going to take a 10-minute break here.
Yeah.
Woo, lad!
Fucking Australia. I live here and I hate the place.
I'm never coming back.
Do you know why I have that 100 hits of Nova Coke on my fucking character?
Because Australia, right?
No,
Ping
it
a
was
Pete?
I opened up in Cargen and I went, I'm at 6,000 Noyan and I can start with 5. What am I gonna buy? And Nopal goes 100 hits of Novicoke and I'm like, sounds like a good idea.
And it was.
I mean, to be fair, I also would have offered them cash instead of goods if it came down to it.
Well, cash
No.
isn't really as relevant, like, out here.
No,
Barter
but
society.
yeah.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny Blaze, for saving me from fucking horrifying everything.
Yeah.
So who wants to give Johnny Blaze some shit about fucking suppressive fire now? bitchy?
Okay, fine, we get it. I'm sorry, okay?
He's not taking away from the amazing shit you've done, but it was a bit excessive.
I will admit the thing you did where you like fucking jumped over like those people and like fucking slashed that guy with the fucking chain was pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie.
Speaking of, if you want to let me know what road they need to roll down, I could probably have a couple of my buddies roll past your place. You don't even have to tell me where it is. Just tell me the street and like a 6-block section that you want them to roll down.
Sean Baker speaking.
So when Bob comes back, I'll tell him that he's just gonna call some random hellions, be like, "Hey, go make your presence known on these blocks for a minute."
Didn't you already tell the cops to go do things there though?
He did, but as long as they're not doing anything illegal, it should be all right.
But yeah, that's what Redline's gonna tell Johnny Blaze. I'm never going back to Australia. Never again.
Oh my god, fucking Key was there for that, I remember that. That was so good.
Oh crap, I realized something. It's a not Bob run. We're getting a cool car. Well, a decently cool car. There's gonna be some Road Warrior bullshit going on.
There's a reason why I didn't use my stick and shock yet.
So have you ever been hit by such beautiful, beautiful inspiration that just changes everything you want to do in your life? Yes, I have now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we all back and ready?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit, he heard me.
I'm not sure my body is ready, no. I'm as ready mentally as I can be.
I'm like, at least, I want to, on some level, buy a Mac Hellhound and soup it up and just store it in Australia for Not Bob's runs.
I mean, I'd allow it. You'd have to pay like a medium lifestyle, but I would allow it.
Call it the Goonmobile, and I'm Goon Man. Who's like Batman, but with Goon instead of bats.
So you'd be Goon Man with the Goonmobile?
Yeah. With the Goonmobile, yeah.
Okay. So,
Except it's a semi-trailer with weapon mounts on the sides.
Oh, I know what a back hellhound is. I think we all do.
I totally want to do it, but it's going to cost me so much money.
okay, so.
So, since this is a crazy-ass fucking Road Wars America, I'm assuming that there's a hatch on the top where some crazy-ass motherfucker can just sit halfway out of the vehicle shooting at people?
Oh god, yeah.
Okay.
Has Meat Wagon arrived yet?
We'll get into that.
Okay.
So, in about 4 minutes and 39 seconds, can I have everyone roll me a perception check?
Even paralyzed people?
Even paralyzed people.
What about unconscious paralyzed people?
No.
Bob, is there a type to this, or is this general perception?
Up to you. If you want to do hearing, you can do hearing. If you want to do smell, you can do smell. It's up to you.
I'm gonna do smell, so I'm just gonna do it in 2 extra dice. And both of them are hits, so 5 hits altogether.
Okay, then this is just a general one.
Corsair, what perception was that?
Audio.
You hear the revving of a V8 engine that seems to be attached to a fucking jet one. And you hear it getting closer and closer. And then you hear the of a siren.
Okay,
And 4 minutes and 59 seconds from the time someone got hit with a biomonitor, a fucking ambulance just wheels up to your position, skids, drifts a bit, and immediately 2 paramedics fucking pile out. On the side of the vehicle, it's like rusted and scraped up, there's bullet holes all over it, and instead of like Dock Wagon's logo, someone's repainted it to say Meat Wagon.
Sup, mates? He's down there. That one's also hurt as well.
Oh fuck, what do they got? Biofeedback monitors, blah, 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 blah. And it's like medical jargon. It's like, fuck, he got hit by a fucking long hauler. Alright, get the anti-venom. And like, yeah, alright, boss.
Actually, he has been hit
He
with something
kinda-
else. What's the name of that toxin, Mr. Stonefish?
The chibi special or something? Oh.
Yeah, there's some in my
Black Tube
pocket.
special. So, like, they'll look you up and down and say, well, we got to get you off the fucking the long hauler before we start doing shit with that. So, like, yeah, they start talking doctorally and actually have medicine. And they come, like, to you guys, and you, like, get injected, and you can feel your body start to, like, loosen up, and you can move again. Oh my god, you can move again! Heal... Please heal 8 boxes of stun damage, both of you.
Oh, thank God.
Well, you're conscious now, Redline.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Like, my brother wouldn't stop talking.
Okay, so they heal 8 boxes of stun damage from you.
And you're now no longer paralyzed.
Alright, well, I'm still taking a -1 to everything, but I'll accept that.
So they kind of slap you awake and say, all right, mate, you got to watch out when you're dealing with the long haulers. They'll fucking get you deep. So,
So-
you are from around these parts?
So quick question, out of character, Redline. What is your stun track? Because you took a total of 14.
Wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 stun. Wouldn't that be like...
So then you have one physical, because when the stim patch hit, it rolled over into physical at half.
Okay, so I take 1 physical?
Right. You have 1 physical and then 3 stun left.
Cool.
Okay.
So you save... Oh, no, so you've got 4 stun and no physical, because physical gets healed first, I believe?
Yes.
Cool. So they heal you up
Okay,
and sort of like sit you up and then say, all right, now hold on. Just let us do this. And they sort of like put a water bowl up to your mouth and sort of slowly leaning it backwards, and like the water's going into your mouth at a trickle, so you don't like drink it all and fucking drown yourself accidentally. And they're just slowly sort of like making sure you're all good. And then they start looking over you, Stonefish, and go, boss, you know, this one's biomonitors pinging off the hail. All right. Jesus, what have you been doing?
He's got a sample of what he got injected with against his will.
I won't ask why, but give us here.
I won't ask why or how, but fair enough.
Oh, they're not paid to ask questions.
Right. They're paid to solve problems.
Yeah.
Kind of like Shadowrunners.
Do you give Boss and or Davo the half vial?
Well, I'm. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm not frozen anymore, so I do give it to them. Sorry. Yeah, it's all theirs.
Oh yeah, no, this is some bad voodoo shit. How long did he get injected? It's been about half an hour since the initial injection.
We tell them about half an hour.
And how much of a dose did you get?
Half of that syringe.
You're lucky, mate. We've got this half syringe. Otherwise, you'd be cooked. All right, get him in the wagon. We're getting him to an evac. You blokes will have to meet us back. We have to get back to our hospital as soon as possible to save this guy's fucking brain. And then they start moving him into the back of the vehicle. Are you gonna allow this?
What hospital are you taking him to?
We're taking him to someone
Sydney.
who's Australian. Oh, they're not taking him to Sydney. They're taking him to a very rural outback town with a funny name. Give me a funny name.
Give me a moment.
Warrumbara.
Warrumbara. We're taking him to Warrumbara Hospital.
Okay.
Alright.
I think that saving your brain is worth going to some hospital, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing. Beats me trying to do it myself.
And then, you see Davo, kind of look at Boss and say, "Boss, we're taking him to fucking Warrumbara." He needs the primo shit, mate, or he's gonna be fucking scorched out of his head. Oh, all right, get in. And they sort of pile you into the gurney and strap you down,
Why
and
do
you
you
sort of see
want me to go to
jars
Warrumbara?
of fucking.
Real quick before you guys go, I need a map to get to Warrumbara from you.
They give you a map.
Awesome. You're welcome, guys.
So what happens is, as you get strapped into the back of the ambulance, you see, jars of organs just sort of, floating there. You see a couple hearts, some spleens, a spool of large intestine just kind of there, just kind of jingling, secured in place as the ambulance starts fucking kicking off. You see a shotgun just sort of empty, just getting loaded up with, a couple rounds, and, Davo turns to Boss and says, "Boss, we've only got 2 rounds left." It's fucking better make him work, mate. We got to get this bloke to Warrumbara. He's got only 70 hours left before we're fucked.
So looking at the map that you gave us earlier, whereabouts on that map is Warrumbara?
No, it is in western New South Wales. I will look at the map to point out the exact area.
Which fucking one is New South Wales?
That is where Sydney
Oh,
is.
gotcha. Okay.
So if you sort of look at where it says darling, where the actual word darling is, about there.
Okay.
They're
So
driving him a fair way away.
that's cool. We'll meet you there, and then we'll get to the spot. I mean, this is still the same day that we did that shit out the fucking window.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 29 more days to get across the country.
Okay. So do you guys want to drive and try and meet up with him at the hospital?
We do. In fact, do we have the AmeriCard present right now?
You do indeed. The bikie sort of unearthed it for you.
Let's hop on in and red light.
Test the
Follow
idea.
that. Follow that meat wagon.
It does have a rigger interface point.
Thank you, Jesus. Or whatever your Australian equivalent is.
Ned Kelly.
I believe.
You thank Ned.
I believe his name's Bob.
Oh, and not Bob. You know that that 6-pack of beers that became a 5-pack before I jumped on the train.
Yep.
It's gonna become a 4-pack as I hang out the top of that car and we drive at regular speed.
I'm going to
Oh,
assemble
boy.
my sporting rifle at this point.
I mean, I'm not like sitting on top of the vehicle. I'm sitting with like my torso sticking out.
Gotta go
Okay.
fast.
I'm going to go check out this gun turret. What does it do? Or is it just like a hole in the top where people could stand out of and shoot guns?
Literally just a hole where people can point guns out of.
I like it.
All right, we are following that meat wagon.
Okay, I'm gonna time skip ahead. So, Stonefish were wheeled into this fucking backwater hospital, but like at least it's a hospital, and they say, right, we're gonna need to synthesize this, and they chuck you into this place and like they inject it, and then they do some sciencey shit, and I'm gonna roll some dice.
Can I send them the cure and shit like that?
So what? Oh, fuck it. We'll roleplay this. So what happens is you get brought into a place and says, "Don't worry, mate. We've got you good. We're gonna send you to the Spider, and Spider will get you all set up." Because he has to be named Spider. Fucking goddamn it, he does.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm like, I'm horrified. I'm like, okay, alright.
Lie down. Watch it. Your brain is gonna be going a mile a minute. You need to slow down. Look, you ever done Bliss before?
No?
Right. Well, it's all we got on hand, but we need your brain to slow down, chummer. Otherwise, you're gonna be fucked. We're gonna try and slow the toxin down as much as possible. It's jacking in to your neural pathways. So the faster you think, the faster it'll spread. You understand?
Yes?
All right. Do you consent to us giving you some hit of the old shut-eye?
Fuck it, yeah, sure. What better way than to end up addicted to bliss than because they need to slow down your brain?
So, what are the addiction rules again?
I don't fucking know.
Who the fuck knows?
They've changed like twice since I joined.
I don't even fully know, but I'm on RD. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to admit that. No, but seriously, there's still new enough. I have to look. Okay, so
meanwhile, while that's happening,
So
and while people...
you need to roll the addiction rating of the drug against the threshold based on the current addiction level. If he's a first-time user, the threshold is 3. As long as you roll under that number of successes using the addiction rating, he doesn't even need to make a test.
Okie dokie, fam.
Alright, what's the
So what is the addiction rating of Bliss?
Where are we? Street gear.
It's going to be harder because those are one of the ones that actually feel good, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, the addiction rating of Bliss is 5. If he doesn't get 3 successes on this, you don't even need to make another test. So roll 5 dice, Bob. No test. Yeah, you are fine. You are now
So
under the
you're
effects
just
of
gonna-
Bliss.
You just kind of get hit with a little bit of heroin, and you just kind of chill. Just kind of chill. And a guy called Spider just kind of walks up to you and says, "What do you got here, boys?" It's like, "We found him on the side of the road, got injected with the cheaper city special." What are you people doing out here? God damn it. Give me that. And then he starts synthesizing it. Now, Spider is a really good doctor, so he's going to roll this amount of dice.
I think Bob just like.
Oh boy, this is
lots
getting
of
risky.
dice.
Oh, hey, Envious too. Also, your stream went down.
Oh, did it? What? Oh,
Somebody was just saying they can't see or hear anything.
that's really weird.
Okay.
Give me a second.
So,
Oh, now never mind. Now I can hear stuff. Now I can't. I don't know.
just in time. Okay. So, they managed to synthesize a cure with the half of the stuff they have there, and they inject you with it. You will now take 5 physical damage, unresisted.
Okay.
It's better than the scorched quality.
Yeah, it is.
However, it purges this fucking like toxin from your body. You have a migraine for fucking days. Pain is happening, but like it's getting out of your head.
Excellent.
Spider just kind of pulls you back up, and like about 5 hours ago, the runners arrive. And you arrive to this town is literally not a town, it's just a fucking hospital. And it's barely a hospital, it's like a doctor's clinic.
Wait, Bob, how did we take 5 hours when we literally jumped in the car and followed that fucking meat wagon?
Oh
Because
shit,
we don't
how
have a
many-
jet booster.
Oh yeah.
Our rigger.
Oh, 7 hits! Yeah, no, rigger bullshit. You like kind of with him the entire way.
They're like, what the fuck is this?
Which is important because for those 5 hours, Johnny is drinking beer and
I love
chilling
it.
out.
And if we're gonna have 5 hours off, I'm gonna look around to see if there's anywhere I can get a sword. Because I really want to be able to riposte properly.
Not in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Wait,
Unless
you,
you want to roll me.
you are telling me the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Australia, they don't sell machetes?
Well, you don't
Oh,
find anyone
Chris.
who's selling you shit. But you can try and make one with an armor check.
Wow.
Would you like to make a makeshift sword out of some fucking scrap metal?
Sure.
Do you have the armor skill?
No, I do not.
You cannot default.
Damn it. Does anybody have the armor skill?
Yeah.
Fuck, I debated getting that at Chargen. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's one of those skills that isn't really used on. People tend to like skip over it, you know.
Now it's popped up.
Can
If you had it, it would make life better for you.
Bob,
Yeah.
can I find if there's a general store of some type?
You can, but when I say general, it's literally like the items that they've managed to scavenge from like the local areas. This is basically a dock wagon enclave in quotation marks, as in this is where Boss and Davo sort of have their base of operations.
Fair
So,
enough.
There's a lot of organs. If you want to buy some organs, they can sell you some.
They can definitely sell us organs.
What are the most interesting non-medical things that they have?
Buy a leg.
They've got some cyberware. They've got some scalpels, if you want a knife. They've got some drugs. They actually have a lot of drugs. They've got some basic clothing, which is like scrubs and shit. They've got stuff that they've actually got a bike, like a bikie's bike, a Harley Davidson Scorpion, that looks worse for wear, but they have one.
Just curious. You know,
Okay.
looking for
Anyway.
souvenirs.
If
Time
you're
to
looking for
drive to Perth.
souvenirs, you can find a souvenir that says welcome to, I don't know this imaginary town it's called, but
Or something.
Wombaroo? Something like that?
something like that.
Rumbabura?
Oh, yeah, and speaking of drugs, there's a bunch of drugs. Red line, roll resistance. Warambura.
Alright, so what do you roll for addiction again? I have a moderate addiction to trip chips or persona chips. I'm not sure what they are exactly.
Okay, since I pulled these up a moment ago, I'm already at the right spot. Alright, the withdrawal test. So, Redline has a what level of addiction?
Moderate.
A moderate addiction to
Trip chips.
trip chips. Alright. So, it is just psychological, correct?
Correct.
Alright, so you roll your logic plus willpower, plus their highest rating modifier if you have anything that affects it, which I don't believe there's any that actually affect it for chips.
You said intuition plus willpower, logic plus will.
Logic plus willpower. And they must meet the addiction threshold of the trip chips. So what is a trip chips threshold?
I believe it's 3.
Let me whip out the book.
Might be 2.
Let's see, I'm trying to find the page.
Alright, the trip chip has an addiction threshold of 3. So you need to make that addiction threshold.
You're fine, mate. You're like, nah, I don't want to chip up right now because I'm in the middle of the fucking worst place I've ever been in my life.
I'll trip up on the ride home.
Speaking of the ride home, can I have people roll me audio perception?
Oh yeah. Oh, I would totally be keeping an eye on the vehicle too, just in general.
Mm-hmm. But Spider, after he synthesized the drug, says, "You know there was nanites in that thing, right?
What?
Fuck, I called it.
Tracking nanites."
Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me.
We
Fragging.
deserve this.
Why? Why do I deserve this for not
You
selling you
guys
out?
hear the thundering of at least 5 motorcycles.
Get in the fucking car.
Yep, get in the fucking car indeed.
Does Spider just let me
I
leave?
mean, Johnny is going to calmly walk outside like the badass he is, and slowly just draw his pistol and do that thing where he holds it in front of himself and stare at the fucking motherfuckers who dare fuck with him.
So
I'm
can I
gonna
get
take the
them
take aim action.
gangs? If anyone's looking at them, can I have them roll knowledge gangs? I get to pull up one of my favorite gangs.
Sure.
Is it the redbacks? No, is it the ones who rip their own eyes out?
Terminal.
No, it's not eye gougers, mob. But they are my favorite.
The terminal ones.
I assume they are not an elf gang.
They are not.
I don't know who these guys are.
Would Knowledge Australia work? I assume
Knowledge
not.
Australia will work, but at a lower threshold. Actually, no. Knowledge Australia will be a modifier to Johnny Blaze's gangs roll to allow him to actually roll it. Cool. So, Johnny Blaze and Corsair, you put together, these guys are the Broken Crosses. You
What
just
do they
kind of know
know
their
for?
name, but you know that they really fucking hate the Cross, the Southern Cross sort of security solutions, and you know that they will do, like, they're basically nomadic Romans, because you see on each of their fucking bikes, they have a dead policeman crucified on it.
Jesus.
Sweet. All right.
Reminds me of home.
I would say reminds me of home here, but this is home.
I mean, Johnny's from a Z zone. They don't take kindly to KE out in the rat's nest.
Okay. Is Stonefish all right to move?
So Johnny is going to holster his gun, but move the holster so that it is entirely visible that he is armed, and he is just going to walk out slowly.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna pick up my sporting rifle and sling it over my shoulder.
Can we get in the car? Is Stonefish done at this point?
Stonefish is done. He is no longer in danger of being scorched. They have fixed the neurotoxin, so you can move him.
Right.
However, he has 5 physical damage from the fact that, like, his brain is now burning away a neurotoxin. Ouch.
Yeah.
And how quickly are these fuckers rolling up on us?
It looks like having a fucking crucifixion on the back of your motorcycle has slowed it down significantly.
So,
Everyone
how
in the
far
car?
away are they when we hear this? Do we have time to jump in the car and rigor bullshit our way away?
Do have time to jump in the car and get away.
Okay, but that doesn't solve the problem of having tracker nanites.
Oh no, they've burnt
Yeah,
out all the
yeah.
tracker nanites, but the tracker nanites found you here.
Okay, alright, then we'll get in the fucking car. So, John, like, when he sees this, given that knowledge, instead of walking out calmly, Johnny just kind of runs and leaps up the top and into the turret
Yep.
from
I'll
the
sort of
outside.
hobble into the back of the car, pull out my sporting rifle.
Stonefish just like sits in the back seat and like slides down a bit so that his head isn't peeking over the.
Should I go get?
Someone should get Stonefish. God damn it!
Stonefish can move.
Yeah, Stonefish
Yeah,
really fine.
Stonefish-
Then tell him to get in the fucking car.
He is. He's sitting in the.
Are you there, Envious?
For
Envious, are you muted?
No. Why is this not working? Why?
Hello?
I'm gonna assume Envious gets in the car. Ah, okay, you can hear. Huh.
Okay.
He gets in the car.
Cool. So rig a bullshit away, my good man.
Did that fix it? Am I good now?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, there you are.
That was really mediocre for rigor bullshit.
Think you mean mediocre?
Fucking hell.
Don't you have a point of edge?
No, I spent it to not get to like deal with that spider, or to attempt to. No, I spent it to deal with the spider's poison.
Case, you're a rigger. You need to do more crazy fucking vehicle tricks.
I haven't got the chance.
Okay, so you start driving away. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that they keep up the chase. However, you manage to, if you can, okay, you've got two options. You can try and outrun them, but you will burn through fuel like a motherfucker. Or you can try and just keep just ahead of them, and you will have enough fuel to take you for about 9 hours.
How long
Johnny-
is it going to take to get to Perth?
Days.
Days.
So, all right, we're not gonna immediately floor it and just try and lose them. We need to maintain our fuel because we have no idea where the fuck we can stop for more fuel is. Unless
So do we want to start popping the heads of bikies? Because I have a sporting rifle, and this is exactly where it is useful.
You do have range, and they can't actually really catch up to you because they've got a fucking crucifix on the back of their bikes. It's very slow.
Yeah, just start
So
popping.
I'm just gonna bang.
Okay, Johnny Blaze and yep.
I gotta roll initiative. Let me find it.
I don't actually have a gun with range enough to do this. A machine pistol does not have a lot of range.
Cool. Let's play the game of pop the fucking snipers.
Bang.
Okay, one hits the dirt. Shoot again.
I remember I did this once. We were I was in this exact situation. Actually, it was a similar situation but different.
Okay, so as he shoots at the second one, Johnny is going to crush the empty beer can of the beer he was chugging and throw it back at them. Obviously, it's not going to hit them, but it's the fucking...
Actually makes it out okay. He's not dead, but he's taken a shot. Okay, that one you hit, but like nothing happens.
Sorry, I'm counting ammo right now.
Yeah, it's very important. I may or may not be just draining your ammo.
Oh, sorry, I assumed we were rolling initiative.
Not you lately. Cool, you hit that one. He goes down. There are 2 left, I believe. No, there are 3 left.
Just riding to their deaths.
They are taking advantage of the move, but like, there's a sniper, and this is Australia. Like, this is the fucking middle of the desert. Okay, now you are at extreme range as they're turning around. There's 1 left.
Oh, so I'm at a what? A -2 now because of range penalties.
All right.
Could I get you to reroll that one?
Hey, Redline, take us back there. There's dead motherfuckers that we can, you know, probably find some ammunition and guns on.
Do they have more gas? Because I don't know how far we're getting in this thing.
I bet you there's some gas in the fucking bikes.
Good point. And Redline's gonna turn around just because you said that.
Oh no, that wasn't an edge. I don't have edge. Let me roll it again. It was my bad. My bad.
Cool. You kill all 5 bikies. So
Okay.
you kind of rock up to their vehicle, and you can start siphoning their gas. This will give you enough gas to get you to Perth.
Phenomenal.
Sweet.
And obviously, I'm stealing any liquor, drugs, ammunition, guns that they have, and we're throwing it all in the fucking trunk.
So they don't have
Yeah,
any
we're
liquor
gonna-
or guns, but they do have drugs, and they don't have ammo. However, you find, like, I just got to describe one of
They
them.
were chasing after us, and they don't even have fucking guns.
Oh, they would have
Oh.
shot at us if they had guns.
They were going to beat you to death with a fucking crucifix knife that one of them had.
Crucifix knife, huh?
Yeah.
Would that work from the blade skill?
Yeah, it would.
Is it just a knife?
It's a survival knife in the shape of a crucifix.
I'm gonna take that, I guess. It'll be useful. I assume none of this, like, actually goes on our character sheet.
I mean, you can keep it if you want.
Okay, so you said they do have drugs?
Do have drugs. A lot of cram. They do have water as well.
We will take all of their water and drugs and,
Gas.
just generally useful shit that might help us survive. And throw it in the
I'm gonna time skip ahead to a couple days later, and you roll into Perth. But as you're rolling into Perth, you get stopped by a very, very kind, polite old Japanese lady, who has just sort of walked out into the middle of the street and is just standing there.
Fucking run her over. This is what a broad
Well,
gets for
but-
jaywalking.
Jaywalking is a serious crime, Batman.
Holy fuck.
It's Red Light's call. He's driving the vehicle.
Yeah.
I pull out my sporting rifle. I sense
I'm sure you
Yakuza.
want to do that in the Perth sprawl.
Let's not just execute people until we know that they're needed to be executed.
Are there any witnesses around?
Lots.
Don't run her over.
What?
Lots.
Okay.
There are lots of witnesses. I can't just run them over.
Yeah. Bob, can I...
I start
have a last
assembling
game?
my sporting rifle then, and I
So-
stick it under.
Is it fair to say, Bob, that we were able to come across some outback settlement and buy more fucking beer?
You can trade beer for water.
Johnny would totally trade beer for water.
Solid trade there, yeah.
Would I have been able to rest enough to attempt a natural recovery at least one day?
You can try and attempt a natural recovery twice. There have been 2 days. And everyone gets 1 edge back.
I was already full because I stunt like a motherfucker.
Alright. Such good natural recovery. Still at a -1.
So, yeah, you stop for this little old Japanese lady, and she looks at you and says, "My grandson is looking for you."
I'm sure he is.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not wearing the mask or anything as we roll up.
Bob, by the way, Johnny sent his asked his gang to like go check out my street. Well, like
Oh yeah, we decided that on break and then forgot to tell you when you came back.
yeah.
Yeah, no. So what happens is
Call in to have the hellions just drive down the road and see what's what.
the Japanese people just kind of sit there. There's an awkward sort of Mexican standoff, and then they leave.
It's like The Simpsons, where like you're just watching the little one because you know he's gonna do something cool.
Fucking.
But then
Okay.
over to you, Johnny will tell you, yeah, so they left, but you probably want to move when you get back.
So this little old lady looks at you and says, "You have something I want."
What's that?
Then can I have you roll me a visual perception?
You can, in fact.
Just 20 people walk out from the edge with guns and just like, God damn it.
Should I give this old lady the Toyota tripwire?
The what?
You notice that this little old lady has a fucking fingertip compartment that she has just opened.
And
Did have you roll me?
Did the fingertip fall to the
Initiative.
ground?
Yes, it did. Roll me initiative.
For fuck's sake. What's my initiative? 10 plus 1d6. Best initiative ever!
Dodge dice for the win.
What the fuck, little old lady?
Oh yeah. Any of you magicians? No. Cool.
Should just fucking run her over.
No, that was an intentional decision on your part, Nopop, for there not to be magicians. Don't pretend it wasn't.
Do you know what Corsair is totally going to take as one of his specializations in perception?
Does someone want to use Edge to go?
Perceiving magic.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
one.
oh no, I don't want to spend Edge to go first. I want to see what she does.
I have 5
I
edge,
pre-
though.
pre-
It is Redline going first.
Ah.
Redline, can you roll me perception? Because Johnny Blaze got it because combat sense, but
does these wait, perception?
yes, because it's like her fingertip has fallen to the ground, but that's a pretty easy thing to miss if you're not. Okay, no, you see it. You see her fingertips on the ground.
Okay.
Reverse the fuck.
Does it smell like grenade?
Is there an auto open function on the doors or no?
No, this is a car that is
Just checking. All right. First off, I think it'd be wise if we go in reverse a bit. And second, yeah, should we get reverse, guys?
Yeah, reverse.
Yeah.
Because if we go
No.
forward, we're gonna go into a fucking trap. I know it.
I kind of want to be interface.
Oh, I'm reversing because like you can. Yeah, I'm reversing. I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright, that's what your character would do, it's totally fine. See a little old lady's finger fall off? Assume the worst.
So you start reversing. How many meters do you reverse?
What's the acceleration of Ford America? Like 2?
Think so.
So I guess like 10 meters backwards.
Okay.
Cool.
So Bob, I have a question for you. Rule of cool style. As he's into reverse, can Johnny just jump up and run down the hood of the car to end up standing exactly where the turret was?
Yes. And now, the little old lady blinks, and you blink, and now there's no longer a little old lady there. There's a Japanese man in a fine, fine suit who looks very angry, and he screams, "Give me my data!" and like flings his hand forward at you, Johnny.
Yep.
Monofilament, fucking great.
Don't you love bullshit adepts? Okay, he gets to keep 7 of those. He's got a reach of 2. And he like races forwards with like a stupidly high agility rating.
Well, the fun thing is I have a reach of 2 with my chain whip too.
Oh boy! Whip fight! Whip fight!
I think he's a win, it's monofilament.
Mine's magic. All right, so I will go ahead and declare full defense.
Still faster than everyone else.
And I will edge that.
Oh boy, Rick!
Oh, sorry, that was not it. I hit up and then didn't edit it before hitting her. Hold on. I will. Okay, so 22.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, Rick.
1 net hit on you, which means I think it's
13p.
13p with a -8.
Oh boy,
Yep.
Rick.
There's the damage. How much you taking?
And
Oh,
I will
boy.
edge that as well.
He's trying to cut your head off.
Oh boy, Rick.
I will take my 3 damage.
Is that stuff or physical though?
It is physical.
Oh shit! Is that like the first time you've taken physical?
No, Johnny has scars. He has a scar from under one cyber eye down to his jaw.
Okay, so you like the whip just like you dodge backwards like a Neo style, and you can feel the monofilament whip just cut your throat, and like a spurt of blood just kind of sprays out, but not enough to like do anything more than just a flesh wound. However, that's slowing you down a bit. Oh, that hurt, Johnny. Your turn. Do you want room service?
Oh no, what I want is
$10,000 hooker.
quick draw, and then complex full auto.
Into
Oh
the
boy,
chest. Oh boy, Rick.
-9 defense.
Okay, how much damage?
Alright, so 3, let's see, it is 12p.
I
plus
offered to run them over.
But yeah, Johnny is standing here.
I wasn't even.
It's an
Okay, he
impressive
takes
number of hits.
3 damage, and like you shoot him with like a bunch of bullets. How does he like react to it?
It is flechette. So Johnny is sitting there with his whip after neoing back, like rotating the whip chain around his head, and then just with his other hand, like as he fakes to whip, just quick draws, and from the hip, full auto bursts.
Damn, son, that hits him hard, and he like kind of takes most of it, and you like draw blood from his chest. Whew. Okay. Stonefish.
Yep. And then Johnny will move out of the way so that he's at the side of the road. He's still within 2 meters. He's still within melee range of the guy, but he's out of the road. It's almost like he let you like line up a shot.
Yeah.
Matrix perception is a complex, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Cool. I'm doing a matrix perception. Does the assassin have a comlink on him?
He does.
Does he have any contacts or glasses or anything running wireless?
He's got glasses, which are not running wireless.
Why don't you just like see if the mono? Why didn't you check if the monofilament was running wireless?
That is indeed running wireless.
Oh, is that a
But
thing?
you'll
I
need
didn't
to
even
get
know that's
another.
a thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
if it's
if it's
running
not running-
wireless,
If it's running wireless but not silent, you would totally just see it.
Yeah, okay, we'll say that. And you see that, but you need to make a matrix perception to do that. But you did, so you see that.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
whip is running wireless.
what when running wireless does is it makes them not hit themselves if they fuck up really badly.
So in theory,
And it gives you
like-
plus 2 to your...
+2 to
Like-
hits.
and does he have any earbuds or anything running wirelessly that are not hidden?
He's got a microtransceiver.
Okay, never mind then. Cool. That's my turn with the complex actions. Oh, I'm going full VR. No, that's not. That's can't do that. Never mind.
Simple.
Simple. Yeah.
My turn.
A quick question.
I use.
Just a quick question. Is there a building on either side of this road?
I will allow it.
Okay.
Okay. Cold. Okay. First off, free action. I activate my wide reflex. Okay. So I add this to my initiative. My initiative 20 now. Sweet. It doesn't give me another pass. Anyway, I pop out. Cold shot shin. Pre-edge. I have 1 left, and I think this is a good use for it.
I will direct people's attentions to no mic for a brief moment.
5 hits. He'll probably succeed, let's be real.
Is this a single shot?
No, it's semi-auto. So it's a
Negative
negative dodge. Yeah. He's gonna succeed.
Oh boy.
Well, it is a stick and shock round.
Oh, it is a stick and shock.
So, he now has to soak,
Base weapon.
base weapon, which, 1 sec. Find it. 10s, AP neg 5.
Oh boy, Rick.
Next.
And he takes a -5 to his action, so he's on 15. -5 to his initiative.
And he also
-1.
takes the penalty for a cold shot to the shin. So he actually only takes 2 damage because it has a DV limit of 2. But he must make a strength agility of DV of 5 test or fall prone. His movement speed is halved, and he cannot take combat actions equal for 10 rounds. So his whip is useless now.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh boy,
so-
you
so
shoot him in the
this is
leg.
me.
And then like he falls down, and his mono whip is just kind of like fucking splayed around.
And is
Redline,
winded.
he's on the ground.
Yeah. And
Is
his
it ramming
movement speed
time?
is- Yeah, it's totally ramming time.
So if you don't ram, Johnny is going to wall run and murder the dude, like shoot. So never mind.
I'm stealing your kill. I'm sorry.
Johnny's like getting ready to punch him, and then a car just like fucking plows into him.
So Redline, you hear a and you keep driving.
Well, no, I'm going to stop after I
You wanna
do
look
that. No, I'm going to stop for a second. I'm going to back up and run them over again, just to be sure.
No, just to make sure Johnny can get in the car.
And then Johnny get in the
Crunch.
car.
Crunch. Then you drive away. I will need you to roll me a stealth vehicle roll. So either etiquette plus,
Is this a subtle vehicle piloting thing?
yes, whatever that would be. So either a whatever attribute you use for piloting plus sneaking,
It's weird. There's a
Or
thing called subtle
a-
piloting in Rigor 5.
or a
It's just-
charisma plus pilot roll, depending on which one you want to do.
I love those locational called shots. They're great. Winded is such a such a bad debuff for people.
Yeah, and Winded's horrible
It's just-
because it's a melee character.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean? I'm now useless.
All right, I will use my that point of edge I got back from resting that you talked about,
Mhm.
and I will use that to re-roll.
Okay.
Because it just feels right, you know? Also, because I have the perk Subtle Pilot Groundcraft, anyone trying to like spot me being a weirdo has a -2 to it.
Just give me my data. We back up, smack, hit him with the gun, pop up, you're fucked, run over. It's like one round, he's like, I'm awesome, what do you mean I'm already dead?
Welcome to Australia, cunt.
Take an edge, you bastard. Okay, so you drive normally to the location that Mr. Johnson said. And Mr. Johnson is there. He is he's a Chinese gentleman, actually, with a very nice preen suit. And he says, "You are Johnny, correct? The one who is carrying my data?"
Yeah, that's him.
Johnny nods.
Quickly now, we must do this fast. And he moves you to like a table and sort of plugs you in and inputs the correct code for the data lock, which he hadn't stored in your head, so he bypasses all the hacking shit because it's his. And then boop, 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 boop. And he looks at you and says, "I thank you for your services. I am sure this 15,000 nuyen paycheck will not go amiss. Now, does anyone want to use negotiation to argue for more pay?"
Considering that we had to kill a shitload of Yakuza.
And now they know they're fucking planning on ruining my life. Yeah, I want more pay.
So is this 15,000 in addition to the 3,000 up front?
I will say no, but if you roll high enough in negotiation, yes.
Alright, does anyone want to assist me with negotiation? I've got 7 here.
I have
7
one
dice.
rank. I have 1 rank. So, here you go.
Also, everyone gets
Go hard.
everyone gets an edge back because you
Mission.
completed an objective. So, Corsair, do you want to use edge on your assist?
How many ranks in negotiation do you have?
I have 2 ranks in negotiation.
Yes, I will then. If you had 1, there would be no point, you know?
Yeah. Alright. So it
Take
gives
2
me
extra
9.
dice.
So I'm then going
Pre-edge
to
the
pre-edge
box.
this. So that gives me 14d6. Exploding. Stonefish, don't fuck this up, please. Thank you.
So he will accept your offer of the letting you, like, not taking the upfront money out of your payment. So you have 18,000 nuyen in total.
Sweet. It was a pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
And I'm going to give you 3 karma.
Can he get us home, or are we on our own?
He will send you home.
Alright.
Also, you are not being chased by the Yakuza. This was just one Yakuza's vendetta against you, so don't freak out. This is just one, like, made man in the Yakuza
Yeah.
wanting back that data. So
Yeah.
don't freak out. The Yakuza aren't going to murder your kids.
So who were the
Today.
Japanese motherfuckers?
They were just normal Japanese people, weren't they, Bob?
Oh, yeah! People who work at MCT. A bunch of them were Yakuza, but a lot of them were just wage slaves.
Yeah. Alright.
I gained 3 karma, yeah?
It post it in Roll20. And yeah, run
Was it-
over.
Was it
Easy.
everything you hoped it could be, Bob?
Oh yeah. Well, I wanted you to fight the broken crosses because one of them was a cybernetic priest who had the fucking crucifix knife.
Instead, we just drove away, and Corsair just sort of plinked at them with bullets.
So what Johnny was going to do is he was going to wall run up the side of the building, and I was going to ask Bob to allow me to split the pool using 2 different types of weapons at once, because rule of cool, and unload 5 rounds out of the gun as I'm running into a spinning chain smash. But
Yeah. I was
Now,
planning
does
to do
Johnny
something like...
want to keep the data lock? You will have to pay for it, and it is 10,000 million.
no,
Fair enough.
I do not want to pay for the data log.
Sounds good.
He has an essence hole of 0.18 already, so it went into the essence hole, it comes out of the essence hole. Whatever.
Sounds good. So you have some surgery, and you get sent back to America.
I actually want to... Oh yeah, continue.
No, you go ahead.
No, I'm really fine.
So how did you guys find that run?
It was pretty good.
It was
That was a
great.
fucking ride, and I loved it.
I love the in media res. It takes the GM you trust to really pull it off well, though.
Do you think I pulled it off well?
I think you did, and I trust you as a GM. There are GMs that I haven't run with enough or seen run enough that I wouldn't trust with it as implicitly, but I know you're doing it strictly for rule of cool.
Yeah, no, Stonefish is properly traumatized. He does the normal dad thing where he buys his son a really expensive gift, and like when
But
he gets
that
home,
doesn't make him happy.
It doesn't
He
make
just
him
wants his
happy.
father's love. He doesn't
Yeah.
want this material thing.
Yeah, I know. Stonefish is just trying.
And Bob, I'm gonna work for the people. 10,000 to 5 million. You can add into the fluff that I am buying. Let's see. That I am buying air condition. I'm buying more solar panels for the roofs of people out in the rat's nest to make
like
them
it.
more self-sufficient.
This was an amazing run. All of you were great. I really liked this. Like, all of you had really cool things going on. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, sir, I love the fact you have a goddamn peg leg so much.
Yeah, it's really great.
And Bob, thank you, because Johnny now has enough karma. Athlete's way, bitches.
Oh shit, that's good shit. Oh man, I'm saving up for an adept way on Connor, and it's just such a slog.
Got that 40 karma I need. Oh boy, now I only need 19 to initiate again.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna cut the stream here. Then just
All right.
since we're at
I actually I want 2 karma, so I'm gonna work for the people.